Vancouver, there we go, came back. When I was in Vancouver, it used to, oh, now it's really high. When I was in Vancouver, when I was in Vancouver, oh, they can hear me. Oh, Lord, sorry, kids.
Together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, airy and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way.
Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Luckily, I think only Puppy got to hear that. So apparently, I left my mic on last night because the stream ended randomly, and I apologize. It's because the power went out, and then it didn't. We watched a movie, and then I fell asleep.
It's pretty yucky out. It was really yucky.
Yeah. This morning I looked at the weather, and beyond just it saying smoke, now before it's been saying unhealthy. The weather is saying unhealthy for sensitive individuals. Now it just says unhealthy. So nobody should be breathing here.
Even if you're not sensitive, even if like you're super, super tough, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, here, I was trying to remind myself to do this today. Lord, I need production. I need someone to do my production stuff for me. That would be so nice, but no.
Mimi, come on. Oh, Mimi needs to get on it. Supervisor Mimi.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Mimi and I are both like, yeah, what's she doing? We had to put wallpaper up in front of that window, and we may still have to because she's obsessed with that window now. That's all she wants to do is sit in the window and bark.
Eventually, I'll find a nice piece of fabric that we can use.
Yeah.
A Mimi curtain.
I wanted to give her a window because she's never had, remember she only had her one tiny little window back in Vancouver. But pie hole today. I kind of want to do pie hole, but I don't. Pie hole, I kind of want to keep pie hole to myself in a way. Like make it and then surprise you. Oh, my mic. Oh, that's why I was going earlier because I was trying to do my mic and then I figured out that it wasn't doing that. So yeah, just 1 second. Let me turn that mic on up. There we go. Is that better? That should be better. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Okay. Today, let me think. Sorry. I wasn't trading again. Much. Just a second. Let me look before I go. Oh, nope. Oh, but I'll show you what I've been doing. Let's see if it offers. No offers. So, look how many of the silk bags I have. Oh, we lost our privileges already. Oh, Ted's going crazy. Annie's angry. Just chaos in this place. So, yeah. How many? I can't see. It's 7. I have 7 so far. Not 6. Oh, I wish I had 6,777. Oh, my Lord, I'd be rich.
retired, boys.
I would be retired. I'd find some way to sell those. But yeah, I've just been trading pets that I have tons of that whatever. And yeah, I keep getting them. I am going to get all of the bags that are left on all the servers, and they will all be mine. And then I'm gonna put them on the floor, and I'm gonna roll in them like Scrooge McDuck. I'm gonna swim through them, and it'll be so amazing. I'm using elf bread. Are we switching value sites now? Is elf bread not good anymore? I kind of like elf bread. It's easy to use, and there are no ads. Elf bread, yeah, no, isn't that a weird ELVEBREDD? Yeah, I would eat it. Oh, I would eat it in a second. Elf bread. I feel like it would have seeds in it and nuts and be like kind of like my San Juan bread it's got so many nuts in it and like bumpies, and I know when it goes through it's just cleaning everything. You think it's run by preppies?
I don't know how to prove you wrong.
Preppies are bad though, right? We don't like preppy values because they're just, although technically, okay, you've got regular values and you have preppy values. But if people are willing to pay preppy prices for things, doesn't that make it a regular value if they're regular willing to pay preppy prices? Like that bunny hood that I got rid of that I thought it's so dumb, but it's a 6 value on elf bread. Like what the? But that's my question is if someone's willing to pay a preppy price, then isn't that a preppy value? I mean, isn't that a regular value? I don't know. I think both sides need to get together, and this could be solved so easily by Uplift hiring someone. They've got someone who does the values and the odds and all of that, who figures out the economy and all of that. I think what they need to do is they need to figure out the values and just integrate it as part of the game. Like, so you could, because they obviously have a weight, because when I go and try to put a value in, if I want to overpay on purpose, the game doesn't let me overpay on purpose. It'll say this isn't an equal value or isn't equal enough. So they've got something in there that's weighing the items. So they need to just put that in, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair or over. That would help little kids too a lot. Because I see a lot of, ooh. Oh, I've also been getting boxes, and I love the boxes. I want an ice aura because I want to see what it looks like. But I got a brain worm instead.
I got one of those.
I don't like the brain. Oh, this is what. I've got this huge today. That's what's going on. Like, why is it huge today? There we go. Now you should be able to see it. That was nutty. I couldn't see it. So, and now I can see chat at the same time. It's only 2 values. I just want to, yeah, I just keep opening the admin boxes. I get admin boxes out of other trades because I've been trading for admin eggs and crystal eggs as well. Wouldn't it be cool if I got it like right now? Flower Afro Puffs. I got those earlier. Those are cute. I like those. Did I just ruin this? Did I just ruin the thingy? Oh, I did a little bit. See, I need someone to set up my software one day and then I can lock it all in place and never mess it up again. That would be lovely. And it'd be nice if I had a lot of money and lots of other things that aren't real. Okay. Let's see. So I do apologize yesterday. I think, well, and I know they turn off electricity around everywhere too ahead of the fires. So maybe. Laz, did you get the panda cap? What's a panda cap? Ooh, I want a panda cap. Now, see, now I'm all torn. I don't ever want to open those unless it's an emergency, I guess. What did I just get? A magic girl sword? What makes it a girl sword? Can't a boy use that sword? What makes that just because it's got a heart on it and pink? Come on now. Good morning, sir. Okay, I'm gonna quit. Oh, am I really gonna quit opening the boxes? How many have got? 5 left. Let's see what else is in here. What? Something? What's worth a pet? What? Oh, it's worth what? Oh. People are weird. Solar punk skates were added to my inventory. I'm glad I'm not using them. Oh, those are weird. Okay. Today I'm trying to decide what I feel like doing. That's what I'm doing while I'm doing this. Oh, Alexa, will you play some pop music, please? Ooh, a ruby necklace. That's pretty. I haven't had that before. Oh, nice. I feel like I want the 2D bow tie. Oh no. See, these are dumb. Illis, do you see? Look what I've been collecting. I've got 7 of them now. I'm going to have more than everyone. Oh, Cat's Eye performed. Did you watch it? Alexa, play some pop music, please. Yeah, I know. That's sad. Now I'll never open those, but I guess I'm just going to have a perfect collection of silk bags. Alexa, turn up the volume to 4, please. Oh, look at this offer, by the way. I hated doing it. My best pet is a bat dragon or shadow dragons. I did this offer. I had an extra one, and I really want a Munchkin cat, and that's actually pretty good. Look at this. This is a good offer. I put it in and weighed it. Oh my gosh! Look, Aussie egg and all of that just for a Velociraptor and a shadow and that's what they wanted. Just a shark puppy and a Velociraptor for all of this. And I weighed it. It's all really good. There's a whole bunch of eggs down here. Look, Aussie egg. So good. Tweeta. Someone told me that you quit and gave all your stuff away, girl. Why? Why? Why would you do that, Tweeta? Okay, I'm gonna switch to a different character. This is what I want to do. Aww. Why? Is it because you got work to do? Do I have any vanilla penguins? The original ones? I don't think so. Well, I know I think I have a gold one, but yeah. Aw, Tweeta, maybe we can. Yeah, see, that's why I told everybody to hold on to everything because you'll come back. It's such a good. I'm 54 years old. I've looked at every video game out there, and if you want to build in a video game, you'll be back to adopt me because it's what you got to do. Okay. Plus, you would miss all the cool outfits you can make and all that. And you got to see. Have you seen Tweena? Did you see Oliver's? What do you call that house? What is that house? His pumpkin house that he did. Oh, above and beyond. That boy is going to be better than me as soon as he gets his characters under control, it's going to be amazing. I'm in the process of making a coloring book house. I'm making lines around everything and making it white and black, and it's going to be amazing. Oh, you got to see it. It's gorgeous. I mean, he's got pumpkins in every detail everywhere, from the floor to salt and pepper shakers to just knobs on the doors. Like everywhere you look is a pumpkin. It's amazing. Thank you. I like my 2D house too. I think it's adorable. It is. I got to get a roof on here. I'm still figuring out how to, and I'm gonna put some lines across here too, because it needs lines across the front. And I started making flowers yesterday. I think that's pretty. But then I was looking at it, I'm like, is it gonna be too weird? Like, is this too much detail for like a coloring book? Maybe. Oh, Tweena, you're making me sad. What do you, if you're bored with that, you are interested in making videos again, aren't you? Since you have time and you're not building.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, we're just asking for a friend. Oh, you know what? I need to do this so we can hear that. There we go.
Hermione and everyone.
That was Candy saying hello.
Aww.
Hi, Three Jots the doggies. Hi, Candy. I'm like, why is it so quiet? So, but yeah. And then this morning I got on and I was going to work on, I'm in the process of working on making a video game for a Roblox game that with Juhi and Maxie, and we're going to get to that. So I was going to start doing that this morning. That's why I brought a sketchbook out here. But then I fell asleep before this and woke up at when Joss came in the door. Oops. Oh my goodness. My nose. I hope you I'm beginning to hear it in my nose all the time now. Yes, I don't think I hate this. I just think it needs to be maybe smaller. That's just one of the heart windows. Everybody, I'm sure, has figured out how to make heart flowers. And I think that is cute. I have an idea. So I'm going to put these, what this is this is going to be like a 2D coloring book house, maybe like a kid's diorama kind of thing. Now I've got the floor this color, but I'm going to do something to the floor, but I want to save it to last because I don't want anybody to know what I've decided. So, but, oh, I just had a great brain idea. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could do that or not. That'd be really cool. I have to think about that. I wasn't even on the toilet for that one. That was exciting. Okay. I kind of want to do this roof really bad, and I don't know. I'm still stuck on the roof. Part of me wants to do shingles, but then it's too dark. But then I just had this idea. I'm gonna make Laz crazy because Laz I don't think can follow my ADHD very well. It's very jumpy lately, really bad jumpy lately. Sorry. Okay, so make it that white, clone it, make it black, make it bigger, push it down under. I want it to be bigger line. That's too small. It makes it weird. Remember, when you do something, it needs to be consistent because what I said, the same thing that makes where you can hide mistakes or the way things have to be by repeating a pattern. This is the same thing. You want to keep everything having the same outline so it all sticks together. That's why I wasn't really crazy about the flower because the outline is so much smaller, but I still think it's okay. There is one thing I could do. Oh, Lord, my brain. I'll grab that again. I just realized I could take one of these and make this one bigger. I make just the outsides outlines. There we go. I can do that to those, and then it fits in. I love it. Perfect. And now it fits in. Sometimes just I have to go do something for 1 second, and then I get it. Oops, I made that one too small. I'm going to get Tweena back into building. I know I will. We can't be here without Tweena. Tweena is so amazing. She better be doing real life art somewhere. There we go. That one got kind of wonky. There, that's better. See, now that weight fits in there, and those little scribbles don't matter because you can color inside things. But there, that's weighted nicely. You can see the edge of that flower does that. That's perfect. Okay, now this thing is fat. That's the reason why I'm having so much trouble. This thing is so fat. I think that's too chunky. What I'm gonna do is plates. Ooh, you got a commission from a new builder? Oh, you're not going to tell us, who he or she? Are you going to tell us what it's about? I want to know the theme. I want to know the theme. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look and see. I keep looking at people's builds, and the longer this goes on, the less special my stuff becomes. I've noticed people are really, really good at things. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. That's not what I intended to happen. I need to turn it over, but that's really cool. I didn't think about plates doing that. It does look like an eye. Isn't that weird? Oh, Tangles, maybe you could get a commission from her. Oh, it looks fine on the other side. Okay, so I'm going to take this. Oh, that'd be a lot easier to get those up there. Okay, I'm going to build this on a plate. Not a plate, floor plate. Oh, good idea, Andrea. Oh, really good idea. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here the way. Mimi, Mimi, come here. Mimi, you don't even see anything. You aren't even looking at anything. You're just barking to bark. If Maxie's not going to show up, then I get to yell at you. You're being a turd. Meep beep. Okay, so what I thought is, what if I take this piece and figure out how big I want it and then put it up there? But then I just thought of one thing. I forgot it's in different ways. Juhi says the same thing. She likes to stay away from building in the same styles as other builders. Different styles is good. Exactly. You could make a silly monster with those eyes for sure. Laz sent me something. Okay, I'll look at the. Oh. I'll look at that later. She does need, her figures need a little bit of help, but promising. I like it. I like it. Okay. Now I'm just trying to get this in here straight so I can do it. That doesn't look like straight at all. I'm gonna have to straighten this with my eyeballs. There we go. Ooh. Part of me really likes that bullseye, but we can't use that on this. Tweena will come back. She will come back. Trust me, I've quit before I even started streaming, and before Illis found me, I had already played since 2021 and taken a break and come back twice, I think. So you just can't help it. There's nothing else out there that's like this at all. So same thing with Kira when she quit. Just hold on to their stuff. They'll be back and they'll be happy that their friends thought about them and held on to their stuff for them. Yeah, it's just a common thing. We all think, I'm done. It's a video. Who's going to play on Roblox? That's a kid's game. I got too much real life stuff to do. And then you're sitting there at night going, okay, all my real life stuff's done. What am I going to do? Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, I quit for 8 months because of moving stuff, and I came back. I'll come back. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you can't do the same thing all the time forever and not expect to get bored with it. I mean, Lord, I get bored. So we all have ADHD on top of it, which just makes us bored anyway. So, yeah. Nope, she'll come back. Don't worry about it. But don't hound her or she may never come back because that makes people mad. Oh, that was completely unnecessary. Did you see that? I cloned it and the whole thing jumped up for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, that's the worst part is when you take breaks. See, I knew I was coming back because mine was not because I really wanted to take a break this last time. Mine was because life made me take a break. But the whole time I kept popping back in and trying to grab things when I was gone because I've taken breaks and I know that I'm going to be really sad because I'll miss the pets that were there. Like, man, those 3 penguins up on top of each other came out when I was gone. The Dango penguins. I'm going to get some of those one way or another. People don't want to getting those is hard. Nobody wants to walk away from those. I've noticed what's kind of fun is I like to put in one of my shadow dragons and see what people are offering for them. If I ever see a good value, like a ridiculous value, like I did with that Aussie egg, I will give up a pet. I'm giving up that shark puppy for that deal if I get it. So, yeah, my power went out yesterday. Remember, we still have fires here in Spokane, and they turn the power on and off. Like yesterday, it was a really bad. Oh wait, you thought the power went out again? No. Yesterday it was a really bad. It was windy and there was fire all around and all that, and they turn off fire in areas that they think that it could spark. So we got our power lost yesterday. So, and then we watched the movie, and then I fell asleep, and then yeah, I'm old. But no, today I feel like it looks better out than it did yesterday. Like I actually see a little bit of sun today, which is unusual because it's gross. But that's maybe a good sign. Because there are still thousands of people without homes right now or shelter. They're living in I think a school down there or somewhere. They've set up a shelter for them, but that's sad. Can you imagine losing everything in your house, everything you've ever known, and just having to start over, which is kind of a little bit of what I just did, but maybe that's why it's affected me so much that all these people here are just suddenly stuffless. And I found by going through my thing with the moving and stuff, and I sold all that sold, I gave all that stuff away. You really don't need that much stuff. When I left after 20 years, I had accumulated just a gross amount of stuff that I really didn't need. But, that's what we do as adults, just collect things. Still like the other side of that. That's really cool. I wonder what you could do with that. Like, oh, I just had a really good idea. I want to take one of these. Just a second. I like to play. I gotta play. I feel it. Phone. So my thought was, why couldn't you take this? This one's gonna be fun. Not on half. Who do you think I am? There you go. Okay. So, Dracula. What if we clone this and made it smaller? You could make the coolest optical illusions with this. What if you made an optical illusion house? Kind of based off like this black and white house, but make the whole thing just crazy optical illusions. Like you can make this a little like a going on forever falling thing. I'm all sad because I was looking, we had the I thought to be more proactive about I don't know what I was thinking, but I think you could make that look like you could use that to make a tunnel on a wall. That's what you could do. Sounds like Dracula. Unfortunately, we're in the crooked house, so this is not going to line up on the wall right. But yeah, you could use this to make, look. If you put it in there right, you could use that to make it look like a tunnel that's going far away to give more space. Well, that's really cool. I like that. That's really neat. I like that for a doorway too. Okay, I gotta go playing. Okay, this house ain't gonna build itself. Thank you, Candy. I know you would. Anyway, let's clone this. I hate having to do this all by hand on here, but once it works, I'll stop and do something else. But I wanted to know that it worked. I just did that on 10. I can't do that on 10. If you do that on 10, then you'll never match it if you weren't paying attention, which I wasn't. Miriam, do anybody like a slightly loose chihuahua? Can't say that she's a little dingy. Mimi is always looking for her friends, unfortunately. There. Now, see, when I draw houses, I make things like I do this and make scallops. So I feel like this is going to be cuter. I still feel like I don't have this at the right angle. No, I'm not, because this will go on forever. Lord. Why can't they just give us some really good roofs in this game? I mean, they exist in other games. So why can't they exist in this game too? That'd be nice. Okay, I'm going to grab all of these here. And we're going to lean them back this time. That line there needs to go to about right here. So this line I'm going to point at too far, like there. That's the angle they have to be at. Same thing with you guys. Okay, 1 or 2. It looks like I did 2. I did. Ooh. That looks right. Yeah, let Maxie take Mimi. That's a good idea. Miriam, we're gonna throw you. You can go play with Maxie. She's got 2 boys. They will run your little legs off. Yeah. Leah would be okay without the kid. The kid's getting to the point where maybe annoys Leah more than anything. Leah's over her child. Leah's happy with Ted. Ted was a good addition. They love each other. They're a weird kind of bonded. Like he licks her teeth and does all sorts of weird things. Ted, did you hear your name? I said his name. I saw him cruising here and go looking, although he can't see anything right now because he looks like a sheepdog. He needs to let us do his hair. He really does. Annie's being a good girl. She had her NAILS done the other day, and she's feeling better. We let it go too long this time. She's going to be miserable, but because of that, we will never let it go long again. And she's going to be unhappy because we're going to have to do it weekly. But, dude, there's nothing else I can do. It's just bookery. What do you do when your dog? She will not let anybody do her nails. The vet wants to sedate her to do her nails. Can you believe that? Annie having to be sedated because she's vicious. She's my service dog. But she just doesn't, that place hurt her and she doesn't want to have that done again. So, dogs. But I'm the mother. I decide these things. So, how you guys enjoying the birthday celebrations? I wish I were spending more time and actually collecting money and stuff, but if you guys have the time, be sure and run around the track and get all those birthday cakes. You get so much money from doing that. Chizus, yes, we're gonna make a chizu. Leah's just got to go back into heat, and then we'll make a chizu. It'll be adorable, and it will be Leah's baby, which means it'll be weird. I don't feel like these are down here right. And it's not quite, there we go. There we go. Mimi's sister, yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun time here. Getting to know our new puppy dog friends. And hopefully she won't do it in the middle of the night this time because then maybe it will be a stream thing and you can see her have a baby. It'd be cute. Although, honestly, it's so dark down there because she's black, you can't see anything. If she has a black baby like Mimi, I couldn't see nothing. I have a video of it and you can't see anything. But then I asked myself, you want to risk getting another Miriam? See, that's gonna look so much cuter, right? That looks cute. That looks like something you'd draw. Okay, Mimi. Dog butt. Mimi, come. Mimi, come. Oh, look, I got a Teddy came. Teddy came. Hi, Teddy. Mimi. Come here, Ted. You want to cuddles? It's weird though. If you say I'm sitting here and every so often you can see a Ash just go. We have like a gingerbread house. I like it. I think I maybe put that out too far in the front here, but I think that's gonna look good. So let's just pretend that I know what I've done with that, and that does look good. So now I want a ceiling. I don't want it to be all that in there. So we're gonna have to put see, it's rounded, but I don't have anything rounded. Let's put it across and make it a flat ceiling. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Double floor panel. This is the Cricket House, and the Cricket House is not on The crooked house goes this way, but when you come in this way. It's it's like so wonky. So I will never build in the crooked house again because it's crooked. I don't know if they did that on purpose. Somebody maybe thought it was funny. I don't like it. It's rough. Can we do white ceiling? Otherwise, you're going to feel like you're in a box in there. Okay, this goes up to ceiling height-ish. It's got to go up to about right here, that corner right there. So let's see how small that is on the inside. Is that okay? Oh, that's not bad. Let's make it a little bigger, of course, but wait, can I make it bigger? Or, yes, I can. Look how crooked everything is in here. Didn't I build in a crooked house once? Oh, I didn't build in it. I built outside of it and then I pasted it into there. That's the Hocus Pocus house is in this. Frozen watermelon? I've never frozen watermelon. I would think it doesn't take the sweetness out of it, Laz. Usually freezing for some reason kills the sweetness for me. Although I had some frozen grapes that were super sweet. Oh, good. I'll have to try that then. We have famous watermelons here. They're called Hermiston watermelons, and they're from Oregon, right on the border of Washington, and they are amazing. Oh my Lord, they're so good. Okay, so I love this idea for the walls in here. We were watching a show, and I really wanted to. Okay, see, is that gonna? I think that's okay. That's a neat wall shape. Okay, I have this idea. I was watching a TV show, and my favorite, he's the guy who does the pie hole. I was watching Dust Bunny. It's his, he never did a major motion picture movie before, and he did an actual movie. And boy, did where his pie hole touches, and it was so beautiful. And so I saw this wall in there that in fact, oh, girl, Laz, you know how to conquer the hot weather for sure. That's crazy. Okay, I want a string. Although I really am wondering if I want a rope. I think I want a rope. Let me see if I can get it white enough. I think I can. Or black. Well, it's gonna have to be white too. Okay. I think this will work. Okay, so this is my idea. I want watermelon ice cream, Lord. Okay, this is not gonna, it could though. Andrea, it can. That's a lot of pieces though, girl. Just quit thinking and do. Okay. So if I get this done, this is gonna be the house that I'm gonna give away this week for the contest. Remember, the contest is to make an outfit or for food. Or is this the one for, no, I think this might be the one for the next one, which is I'm going to hand everybody a pet and it's their pet to keep, but they have to make a outfit or a house to match the pet for the week. That'll be amazing. Your favorite food. I love it, Juhi. Thank you. I love that Juhi is doing that for me. It makes life so much easier. Okay, now the thing is, it was a really neat design, but it was swirly, and that's going to be a booger to do with this. I could just do it with the, no. Yes, no. I can do it with this. Stop. Having an argument with Andrea inside. She is Siri inside. She's very bossy. So we could turn this into a swirl. See? It's going. Oh, but I forgot. I do not want to build this on the inside here. If I build this right here, chaos is going to ensue because that's like made of, I can't, that's all separate bricks on the side. If I do that, we're in trouble. No, because then I won't be able to move anything. Okay, let's go back in here. I'm going to do it with grass, I think. Let's try it, but then I can't guess. Yes, stop being weird. Okay, rope I don't think will work. I think we're just going to have to use grass. Okay, so it had this really cool design. I really love the design. I hope I can get something similar to it. So how is everybody's Sunday going? I hear Joss is in there putting up wallpaper. Like nobody wallpapers anymore, but I decided I wanted well, in my front room in here, one day we'll do a house tour when we get the living room done. But they put the weirdest, ugliest thing up. That this house was owned by people who are chaotic, and it's got some weird design elements in it. But it had this really weird fake wood wall in the living room in there, and we painted over it, and now we're putting textured wallpaper over it rather than try and take it down because that wood wall would be a booger to get off. Okay, I want this to line up straight though. There we go. Again. And then to get that spiral going, you just line it up with that last little piece on the end and you get your spirals really clean that way. And just make it smaller each time. And it can be significantly smaller. Yeah, love wallpaper. I think that we went looking at so many houses when I was looking for houses. And so many I can climb this wall. Well, that's weird, but I like it. I'm Spider-Man. So many people nix wallpaper and talk about how horrible it is that people put it in. And I'm like, but I love wallpaper. So I don't know. But everybody like that's if some of these houses when they had wallpaper on the walls, they're like, well, we could probably knock off a couple of thousand for the wallpaper. And I'm like, really? So I don't know when wallpaper became so taboo, but I like the wallpaper. So this is getting there. Okay, except for my head. Okay, now along the side here, he had. Maybe I need to look at it. I've got the movie. Can't play the movie because it's a really good movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's a movie called Dust Bunny, and it's about a girl who hires an assassin to kill the monster under her bed. It is not a kid's movie, just so you know. Don't get that confused. But it is beautiful in its imagery. I gotta find a picture of the wall. Well, he's got a gun on there, but I love this wall. Oh, let's see. I'll see if I can share this. Okay, let's see if I can get this up here. Window capture. There we go. Okay. Oh, it won't show that picture. Well, boogery. Darn it. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, well, I'll just I can just take a picture of it and show you. Okay. Come here. Where's the movie? Let's just see though if I can get a better picture. He's got a gun and oh, there it was. Oh, lads, you're gonna die when you see this wall. This is neat. Okay, let me print screen. Okay. And now if I take that and I put it in Discord where I was putting all the other pictures and put it on here. Okay. Put it in there. Now I know this goes in OBS so we can see it. So let's do that. And we're gonna just there we go. Okay, let's make this big so you guys can see. See the wall behind him? See the wall behind him? It's beautiful. I love it. Isn't the design neat? Isn't that beautiful? You should watch the movie. The movie itself is good. Not really scary. It's more of a have it listed as a horror-ish kind of thing, but it's not. It's not real intense. There's just a lot of violence because it's got a lot of martial arts. Yes, Laz? Exactly. I love it, Juhi. Lounge chairs have that pattern? Through the wall, though? That wall's not very thick. Well, it's thick, but it's not that. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'll make it small. Let's see. Come out here. It does have that. There's also the other one too. There's this chair, and there's that chair, and there's the other one that looks like it. Yeah, the yellow one. What is that yellow one called? You know, I never use it. I don't know. I'll find it later. But yeah, there's a yellow one too that you can use. Only thing I don't like is the E buttons. Exactly. I don't like the E buttons. I've been really trying not to use E buttons. Really trying hard. So what I do is I do a lot of table looking, because tables, and I use a lot of refrigerators. Right? I think that would be, if they would take it so we could take the E buttons off, that would open up a world of building. That would be the biggest change they could do to the game if they were to take those E buttons off. Okay. This one is a good one for things like that. Trying to see if there's anything else interestingly shaped in the table so we don't have any E's. That's got a good edge. So what I'm looking for, in case you're wondering, now the tea table's nice, but it also has an E in it, doesn't it? Oh, no, it does not. I thought that's a tea set. No E. Oh, good. There's a nice curve along this too. This one's actually really promising. Let's see this one in, oh. Everything seems so dingy white in here. I think my problem, see, these have lights on them, and notice how the white is lit up? I kind of like that, how the whites are standing out against each other just because they have the lights on them. And I might have to use that for places. This is going to be so cool. I love this house so much. I like inspirations. Okay, let's see if we can make this small. I hate this house though. If Part of me wants to stop and find a new house to build in because this one irritates me. Like an animal. Ooh. I'm going to finish Laz's commission and then I'm on a commission hiatus. I've had a couple other people ask me already for commissions. But until I can figure out how to clone on PC, I'm not going to do any commissions because I'm the thing that makes me special. There are a lot of beautiful builders out there. One is the characters because I can do characters, but the other thing is that I build epically designed and thought out houses. I designed the house from the beginning. We should do like 3 characters each Tuesday. We should also all not do crack. Laz. We're getting there. I'm sorry Elsa took longer. I could finish Elsa right now if you wanted. I'm up for finishing her cloak. Well, I think about how this will work, but this is starting to look really good. I'm always up for finishing Elsa. Whenever I do a character, I get a lot more views, which is crazy. But yeah, you can use that to make designs. It's like a weird curved. I was crossing the corners. It's not in there right because of the wall, but I was crossing the corners, and you can make like a little Asian inspired look with that one. It is a tea table, so that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that one. Let's go finish some Elsa. Let's finish Elsa, and then Laz has got another character. She's got like an hour left on her, if that. I just got all distracted. You know me. I like building on Siri. No! This show! I'm doing Elsa, and you're going to sit there and enjoy it, lady. Okay, then I can start the next one. See, if I do this Elsa, then I can chop her head off and I can make a new body and just shove that face on the next one. And then we've got 2 characters done. Because I enjoy doing outfits. Just doing her face. Yeah, we'll just chop her head off. That sounds like a great idea. Okay. Go to change house. Okay, who's chewing at Theodore? No, he's chewing on something plastic. He might have just swallowed it. Oh no, it's Leah. What's Leah got in her mouth? I think she gave the baby
Treats?
evil.
You guys are brats. No, you don't get no treats. You guys are fools. Give it. No, you guys are dinguses.
They just destroyed one of my art brushes. Oh, and a pen.
This is proof.
It's like, can I have that back now?
Yeah, why are you so happy about it?
She's like, I gave the baby.
A deconstructed abstract art piece for the shelves. Sorry.
Why are my dogs jerk faces?
Well, if we can't destroy the outside, I guess we can destroy the inside.
Oh, I did do really well on her, didn't I? She looks good. I like it. Oh, by the way, I put on the snow not just for effect, but I figured since this is frozen, odds are she was going to be doing it in a snowing atmosphere. And so I did it in the snow so she looked right. I need to put the blue back in her thing. I was trying to find something. I'm going to have to do a ring, I think, in there. Okay, let's go back to her. Hamburger got cut her head off, and it's going to be awesome. Oh, Ellis, did you come for? I love it! Oh my gosh! I love Ellis 2D. What is so amazing is that's like the same, almost the same outfit he was running around in, but suddenly he's 2D. That's amazing. I love it so much. I wish we had 2D bat dragons and it would make it perfect. That would be perfect. That is amazing. I love it, Ellis. You fit in perfectly. It's beautiful. Yep. That's gorgeous. That is 2D. We are all 2D today. That is really cute. I love it. I need to find a 2D outfit like that where it'd be a 2D me. Although then I wouldn't look like myself. I keep having to. It is getting. I know. I just got mogged. Seriously. I got mogged by A-list. Jeez Louise. No, it's beautiful. I love it. He's running around with the bar of soap, too. That's disturbing. I gotta put mine away because they're always in the way. There we go. I like your bat dragons. They're very cute. How many? Oh, do you have trades off? I was wondering how many people send trades to you when you have your bat dragons out. I'm guessing it's quite a few. It's 3D model sketch fab. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's pretty. That's beautiful. Anyway, sorry I got lost in here again. Okay, where'd she go? Not her. It's probably the next one. There we go. There she is. I like this one because it's got a really good view of her cape. Okay, so we got to make these swirlies under there. Okay, now I need 2D swirlies. I need the edit house. I need the plant, the grass. Okay, now these are definitely that. Let's get the same color though. This is all gotta be, oh Lord, that's gonna be fun. Grab a leaf. I'm sorry the dog keeps barking. If it's annoying, let me know and I'll put her outdoors and flog her. Okay, I won't flog her. I'll think about it. Mimi, I know you enjoy windows now, honey, but you don't have to, you can enjoy quietly.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
She's definitely not going to do that. See? Did I? I don't think I have enough room on this. Actually, looking at this. Nope, I need a little bit more space. That's easy enough. Let go. I'll just take this plate and we're just going to clone it and pull it. Now I suddenly got more space. And I'm going to clone it again because it's got a little goober right there. And we're just going to fill it in I can actually fill that in even better than that. I take it off here. Miriam. I'm gonna send Mimi to Candy. Candy's good at training. She trained me. Oh, that's a good way to do that then. Oh, you want to be a booker about this? Oh, why is that crooked now? I cloned that and notice it's now crooked. That's great. Okay, the reason why I'm pulling it up is because now I can actually put that dark. I hate plates. Have I mentioned that I hate plates? I can put a dark edge on that. Actually, we could do that around all of those if we wanted to. I'll think about it. Okay. No, let go. Let go. Lord. Okay. I really need to figure out how to put the houses together. I'm going to start practicing because I want to finish Disneyland. That was my pièce de résistance, and I would like it to be done. And I'm sad that I never got to finish it. Okay, so I've got this in here. It's got to be, imagine a right angle. I feel like my skills are back to where they were, if not better, actually. I'm noticing things that I was like, oh, what was I thinking? So since that's happening, that tells me I think I'm ready to work on Maleficent's face and fixing all of those. When I came back, I was a little, can we see Marvel sometime soon? Oh, you want to, yeah, we could do that. I still want to, I'll put that together. I'm giving that to Illis. Illis can have, he said he didn't want it, but dude, he's the only boy I know that hangs around long enough, so I'll just give it to him. He can decide what to do with it. I don't like it. Plus, I think I don't remember. There's another reason. I think it's because his thing got cloned about the same time too. I'm still mad at Jeffo. I hold a grudge. I hold a big grudge. Oh, yeah. Well, I have watched all the Marvel movies and I love Marvel. I feel like but I'm not your normal girl, unfortunately. I hate that I have to label myself that way, but it is true. I don't think like normal people. You guys know that. I've got a really weird brain, but it's also my biggest skill. It's my biggest plus is my weird brain. My brain makes me think different, and that's good. Because sometimes thinking different is exactly what we all need. I'm going to use this. I'd like Disney, but the thing is now Marvel is Disney, right? They took over it completely, so you guys are closer in likes than you originally thought. Now, since this is on the floor, I can shove this in here anyway I like, and I'm going to. I like this edge. I like the shape it makes, and the only thing I'm worried about are the bottom feet on this. But I feel like this would make a good, see, it's a nice shape for like different shape. So I don't think we can get that. Well, we could. Could I? Yeah, actually know how to get it exactly. But I want this because I found this shape out today and I want to use it because I'm proud of it. I like this shape. Yeah, see, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get the foot all the way in there. Does it have anything under there that I could? Oh, it does. Let me look. It has below it, it has, let me take a look at it again. So there, it goes into that, and then it's got, oh, dude, I think I could do, oh, that's a seat. No, that's a table. Oh, I could, I think. Hide it right there. Okay, so I think I can use this actually. I have an idea. Oops, my idea was not to do that. Okay, I want this thing back out of here. No, it needs to be up a little bit more so it matches. Come on. Give me a break. Oh, I think I'm too close in now. Okay, we'll just undo it. It'll come out. It is working. That's where I want you. I want you right there. Just a little bit more that way. Come on, be a sport. There we go. Sometimes it just takes yelling like a crazy woman. There we go. It's low-key kind of nice having Illicit around watching me build. That's kind of how I usually used to build. Quality control just standing over my shoulder, making me nervous. Okay. Clone this. Oh, stupid ads. Okay, let's get this in here like. Okay, we need to get it up so it's in there at an angle also. Okay. We're getting there. Although that side looks a little, one of those is in there wrong. One of these things is not like the others. Okay. Nope, still not right. When I'm trying to see if I've got something in there right, what I do is I look at a spot. So if I'm trying to see this space, I'll look right here and then use my peripheral vision, the vision that's outside the edges of that, because we only see a little teeny point. We're predators. We see right in the middle of our view. But you have to ignore our predatory view and see the outside stuff, the stuff we wouldn't necessarily do. And so you sit and if you look in the middle and then look at it as a whole without looking at it, you can see the general shape and see if I figured out that it feels a lot like when I am looking at one of those puzzles that you have to look at and kind of almost cross your eyes to see the image in it. That's how I do this. I'm like almost crossing my eyes just to see it as a whole. And so I'm not seeing all these little pieces because my ADHD can't let go of things. I'm like a dog with a bone. Okay. Luckily, we were playing with shapes, and I remembered this shape. It's always expensive, though, which is dumb. Oh, also, I wish there was a way I could use that fish. I mean, I can think of some ways I could use that fish, and I might, but that's a neat shape. Okay, sorry. Distracted as always. I want this one. Okay, this piece is going to make up our little thing here. See the kind of similar shape? I think we can get that in there and pretend that to be that piece. Yeah, the one I deleted. No, this is in the other room. That was in another house. But it reminded me, because I was playing with it earlier, reminded me that it existed, which is kind of fun. See, that's why it's good to always, once in a while, like I say, even when I was like way into building and all of that, I've said it too. Sometimes you just have to sit and play in the catalog. You find things that, because like I said, I always go to my go-to pieces, the ones that I know work, the ones that don't bug so much. I have a list. I'm sure everybody's got a list of their go-to pieces. Okay, so I want it to go curve at that end. Back off, Gabriella. Why did that just happen? Oh, because I pushed that fudge on a cracker. Back off, Gabriella. La, la. Yeah, the reason why I don't like the Royal Pebble is the ease. If we could turn off the ease, that would be one of my favorite pieces, hardcore. I think what I need to do is sit down one day and just go through and make up a whole bunch of designs using my favorite pieces. Okay, not quite right. Oh, fudge on a cracker. Okay. I went from I used to what I used to say. I used to say poop on a stick all the time, and now it's changed to fudge on a cracker. I don't even know where that one came from, but that does sound yummy. Fudge on a cracker. Ooh, graham cracker. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's. I think the table's right. I mean, that one is fudge. I'm gonna get rid of these Japanese tables. I don't think they're right. They look good, but just not for this. Or do they? It's not exact, but we are just going for the flavor. I could just do that though with a grass. I'll just do it with grass. There's no point in trying to be fancy. Let's just do what works. Okay, I'm going to still leave that table in there because I like the shape the table is giving. Let's see if we can get it in there better. Oh, I want fries. Oh, I don't have any fries in the house. I'm back to trying to behave. I don't like, this is the reason I don't like dieting because I dream about candy at night. It's dumb. My body is wired for carbs. It wants carbs all the time. So sad. Last night I was dreaming about, I don't know if you guys have them where you are, but we have a candy here called Sprees. And they're basically like sweet tarts, but tangier. I know I tried some dentist approved healthy candy the other day. I don't know what it is, but it was not candy. Oh, night. Hi, night. Is definitely gross. Gross. But I had lost 110 pounds and now I'm only lost like 80 pounds now. I need to take that back off. But the move was stressful. I was in Airbnbs for 2 months longer than I should have been. And that's my coping mechanism. I eat when I'm stressed. So I'm giving myself grace for it. I'm not beating myself up. I'm not being mean or anything like that. I'm just putting myself back to where we were and just going on so I can have the surgeries and get my knees better. So. Mayday! Mayday! Now I can't put, there's not enough room to use this one. Come here, beep, beep. Memes? Mimi, do you got a toy? Bring your toy to Grandma's hand. Mimi, get your toy and bring it to Grandma's hand. She's like, I don't think so. Poop on a stick for real. Okay, I'm going to do this with a ring. it's going to be easier to get that really tight circle like we need. There we go. That's better. See? Sometimes it's easy to forget when you start a curve that you don't have to use the same piece every time. I am notorious for that. I will think that I have to use grass for the entire thing, and you don't. You can start using rings anytime. But yeah. Right? That's fine. Stop doing that. There we go. Now, I'm going to leave these little legs because I like this shape. This is a really good shape. We're going to fix this somehow. One moment. Let me look and see what I'm doing. Oh, that one was grass. We can fix that one with grass. Now I can dig a piece of grass. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. If we could just cut chunks off, that's never going to happen. I guarantee you that. That's not going to happen. It's not being cooperative now. Now it's being a booger. There we go. Who is this? I love this song. This and That by Stray Kids. Who are Stray Kids? Let me guess. Are they another K-pop group? Which direction does that curve go? It goes up towards it. This sounds like a K-pop band. Siri, did you make Tweena's inner? No, she made the Statue of Liberty, but way back then she was building in very quiet, and the amount of work and progress that Tweena made from the time I met her to the time to now is leaps and bounds, and I'm so proud of that she is like, I can't say that it's probably any me, but it's still the fact that she just worked so hard, and I love that. She's really a great artist. Well, I just hope she continues on in some sort of artistic something. Whether it's drawing or Adopt Me or something. She needs to be doing some sort of art. Did I get this in here wrong? No. Okay, my thought is if I could do it like, I think that mirrors it enough and looks good. Okay, let's get. Why did I go? I don't know. For fun. I love electronic music. It's so relaxing. It does something to my ADHD. Although I should not be relaxing right now. A little bit of finagling, and I think that'll get me my right shape. I'll just leave this right there, and I'll mess around with it later. Okay, so now we need this shape, the tulip shape, or whatever that is. A crocus, maybe? What is that? I want to say that's a crocus. Or lily? Crocus. Okay. This is going to be a little bit rough because we are going up this place here, and this one still needs to be fixed. I didn't fix this last time. Nope, I'll have to finagle that later. Ignore that curve. It's going to look like that when I'm done. Okay, so let's do, where's that point? That right there? So about right there, we need a teardrop shape. I can build a teardrop shape really easy, but never knowing where she's going to put this, I'm still trying to keep pieces down. This piece, we've got quite a few pieces in Elsa. So I'm looking at things. I'm thinking I could use the LED light again, possibly, but then it's got so much more light on it again. She's already glowing too much. Like she's at her max light limit. We're starting to lose nose. Crocus shape. See, this is why sometimes it's good just to go down through and look, because you don't know. Because you know, I'm not looking for a crocus shape ever. So if I'm looking at it now, my eyes are going to know what I'm looking for. You know, it's not a shape I've looked for in the past. Stupid easy shape that we've had forever. I said past, and it brought to mind this leaf. This leaf's curved, but we're going over a thing like this, so I don't think that matters. Sometimes you don't need new pieces. Sometimes it's old pieces. That's what I like about this game. There's just so many pieces in this catalog. I just wish that we need to write down one of these days. I think we're going to have, when everybody's on and we've got everybody here, we need to sit down and write a list of all the things, all the demands we'd like Adopt Me to fix or to do, like an undo button or a favorite piece. So you could favorite your pieces. So you could get to your favorite pieces a lot easier. Just all of those things, write all of those things down and send them in, because some of the things, like a piece counter, we already know they have a piece counter in place. They used to count pieces in the trade window, and then they got rid of it for whatever freaking reason. That one I won't understand. Why did they get rid of the piece counter? Unless you always have to think there's always a reason for something. Oh yeah, grass is one of my favorites. There's always a reason for something, and so they got rid of that for a reason. And I still think it might be to take off the people, so people don't know that you can go over the 4,000 piece limit, because they don't want people doing it, because it eats huge amounts of computer resources to do it. And there were tutorials and everything on how to do it. So I think they're trying to combat that by making it so people don't know it exists. And I get that. I mean, it's a good idea. Okay, so I'm trying to make this a longer, thinner version of itself. I'd like to do that too. I need a longer, thinner version of myself as well. Too bad I can't just order that. Okay. But I've been good. I haven't been eating out at all anymore. For January 27th, I moved out of my old house, and I didn't get into this house until April 3rd. DoorDash. So much of my money went to DoorDash, just because even when you're in an Airbnb, one Airbnb we were in, we couldn't figure out how to get the microwave open. And it was in a closet, which was real weird. Another one didn't have a microwave, and I brought all microwave popcorn to stay on my diet. And so they didn't have a microwave, which I thought was really weird, but they said it popped their breakers. Now I get it, but still. So Airbnbs aren't as fun and cool as they sound. I mean, they sound amazing, but basically they're just someone's house that they don't want to live in, is what Airbnbs are. And it's a lot of not comfy living. A lot of the beds are beds that maybe it was their old mattress that they don't want to use anymore, and so they're put it in the Airbnb because nobody's gonna complain, they don't think. So a couple of those mattresses were just awful. Yeah. We went to there, they were all supposed to be dog safe, and one of the last ones we were in Vancouver had all plants all over, and none of them were dog safe plants. Mimi ate one of the leaves off a plant, got really sick. I'm lucky it wasn't one of the really poisonous ones. Oh, yeah, I tried. The whole reason I was staying in Airbnbs was because I did not want to stay in hotels because that's a black light. That and bed bugs. Everybody started freaking me out about bed bugs. So I was just like, okay, no. So Airbnbs are I mean, they did make it easier because when you have four dogs, it's real hard to find hotels to let you have four dogs. But, I have four dogs. I don't go out anywhere. I don't ever have a reason to board them. I don't go anywhere. So my lifestyle lets me have four dogs. But not if you're going around from Airbnb. That's kind of dumb. Okay, so let me see. These are lower than they're supposed to be up with the crocus girl. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so I won't put them down. If I had to stay anywhere again, I'd probably still stay in an Airbnb just because the kind of people that would have bed bugs don't generally stay in Airbnbs. Bed bugs happen by accident, and don't ever think that bed bugs are because you're dirty. It's not. Bed bugs are, once you get them, you're never getting rid of them. Just sorry. They're horrible. They're like fleas, but worse because they like to eat humans more than dogs. I've never had them, but I am terrified of them because it's like lice, same kind of thing. Now, lice isn't because you're dirty. It's because you've been infected from someone else. That doesn't make you dirty. It just makes you susceptible. And it can be gotten rid of, but it's real hard to get over, that thing. Are you breaking stuff out there, girl? Ted's like, Ted has a death wish. He likes to run in front of my wheelchair. He likes to step off of things without looking where he's going. He throws his body and hopes for the best anytime he jumps. He doesn't know where he's going, but he knows he wants to jump. Ted's just a little, he kicks himself in the head a lot when he gets excited, and I think he might be experiencing some CTE. Just saying. Hi, Beep. You want to say hi to everyone today? You want to come say hi, Beep? Come here. She's laying here so cute. Come here, Beeps. Uh-oh. Ted's like, I'd come, but she's going to kill me if I walk past her. She's like, I will. Come here, Dad. You want to say hi? Come here, Dad. Come up here. Come up. Come up. Yay, Teddy. Let's get at it. What? I just, I'm full of tongue. Yeah, Ted. Ted. He heard her make glass noises. He wants to go get it again. He's kicking himself in the head again. Whenever Leah goes gronk, gronk, gronk at him, he kicks himself in the head and licks her teeth. It's their love language. Quit kicking yourself in the head, bud. He's like, that's how I make myself feel better. I eat candy. He gives himself traumatic brain injury. Okay. Exactly. Why do I feel like he would have Ralph Wiggum's voice? Yeah, he would. It tastes like Bernie. Yeah. Ted and Leah. Ted, I agree. She's being annoying. He's like, what? He is a little whiny. I don't know if we want them to be parents. I don't feel like they'd be great parents. No. Ted be like, oh, you're gonna die now, bye. The two of you. Leah, I know he's annoying, but you don't need to eat his little face. It's too cute to eat. Yeah, too expensive. His face costs $1,600. Leave that face alone. You, on the other hand, cost me $125, and I think they owe me money. Yeah. Ted sitting, I have my hand over here, and I'm holding Ted's paw, and we're just holding hands like otters, and I love it. I don't want to let go. Ted, are you my otter friend? He does love his girl, though. Leah is definitely his girl. She is mine, and she loves me. I don't think that's love, Ted. Okay, I'm trusting the process. I believe in my hand. It thinks this is looking good. I don't know how my hand thinks things look good because it doesn't have eyes. So, but it's just going and enjoying the day. So I'm happy because I can see sun out. This is the first time I've seen like a regular kind of sun in a long time. Yeah, Ted's a full-blooded Shih Tzu. The lady was actually an AKC breeder. I didn't pay for the AKC part because I didn't think I was going to breed him. But since he's actually Joss's baby now, because he bonded with Joss and Joss needed a puppy. So I'm going to make Shih Tzus or Chihuahuas. I'm not sure which it is. Shih Tzu, Chihuahua. I like both names. But we're going to make some of those and use that money to fix them all. And we're going to keep one because then I can have a fluffy baby that I want. Yeah, I know everybody wants one. It's just going to be so cute because I want a fluffy baby that I can brush their hair. That's what I wanted. And Ted doesn't let me brush his hair. Ted doesn't let anybody brush his hair. So my whole thought was I want a dog I could, be cute with. And this one doesn't want to be cute. This one is a terror. And I mean it. He is a terror. He's a good boy, though. He's just a good terror. Can I push that down? Because I regret that decision. I like Shih Tzu. Yeah. Makes me hungry. Like Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are my favorite. Y'all know that. Toasty Cheez-Its. Extra toasty Cheez-Its. If there's not enough cheese in there to be considered sneaky cheese girl. True. Does it gas you out? Do Cheez-Its really do? Oh, see, I'm not lactose intolerant. I thank the good Lord above for realizing that would kill me if I couldn't do any of those things. Like ice cream's my favorite thing on earth. If I could not do ice cream,
I think I forgot so much like processed food that
See, the thing is I don't like extra cheese powder because I actually am not crazy about cheese, which is just the weirdest thing ever. I'm not crazy about cheese, but I'm not it's like those people who are lactose intolerant are like, oh man, I'd just be eating it all the time. But it gets old when you're not, and it's not something that I can't have, so I don't get all weird about it. So I like just a cheese in moderation. But ice cream, I could eat buckets of it and never have an ending. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Now it needs leaves. Leaves. I just looked. Okay, it goes down to a point and then it's got leaves. Okay. Okay, so it's going to come down. I think I can use this again. I know I'm getting obsessed with this little piece, but it's got a really elegant little curve to it that's making this look nice. Ted, are you brushing yourself again? He has what we call his emotional support brush. When he's bored, he pulls out his brush and he rubs his face on it like he's trying to brush himself. His sisters from that litter were so tiny and so cute. They were adorable. And his sister is Imperial. She's only like 3 pounds or 4 pounds. I know. And Ted's like up to 14 pounds or something crazy. His dad was 14 pounds. I'm hoping that he has small children. Although Leah is also a big for a Chihuahua. She's 11 pounds, I think, which is big for a Chihuahua. But Leah is also a monster. So they'll be bigger, a little bit bigger, and that's okay because that makes the really tiny ones often have health problems that are bad. So this will make he went through because he was AKC. He's had all the hip tests. He's had the eye tests. So he has none of the Shih Tzu inherited stuff, which is awesome. He's not even sensitive stomach to chicken or anything, which is crazy yet. He could eventually get there, but I'm happy he's not because he loves the chickens and the turkeys. He's in there throwing his brush. Like, we're getting there. Okay, what was I thinking? Oh, that's what I was thinking. I have it backwards. Exactly opposite of what I intended. Like, what is going on? Why does this look so weird? That's because I'm not paying attention. There we go. Brain cell was like, you were doing something, and what were you doing? Laz, I love you. She's always trying to find little ways to control the narrative. I love throwing her off. Oh, cool. I don't terrorize Laz on purpose, but I do exercise Laz a little bit. I feel like she needs me to keep her on her toes because otherwise she'd be torturing Oliver even more, and I don't think he could handle that. Okay, it goes to a point. Laz has visual OCD. I can guarantee you that's a thing. She's got a little bit of the visual OCD, and she's also a little bit of a control freak, which is okay because so am I. That's most your teachers are control freaks. Also, it's a teacher trait. Almost every teacher I know has a thing with control. It's just the way you are. My aunt, my lord. Yes, I did call you freak. Freak just means not like other people. For me, it's not a bad thing. I'm a freak. Well, I know this. Well, I know this. Joss is a freak. Joss is a big old freak. We love her for her freakiness. Okay, that's looking okay. I feel like I could do better. There's a new hair. Can't force students to cut their hair anymore. Well, in the U.S., we couldn't force people to cut their hair. Is this over there? That's nice. Lord, if teachers could force you to cut people's hair, no, I wouldn't have done anything. But yeah, no, over here you can't force a student to do anything. Yeah, unless you can't force them to cut hair ever. That's a personal thing. In the U.S., you can have not costumes, uniforms, and you can have rules around hair, but you can't force them to keep it a length or cut. You can make the girls pull it back or wear it up or do that. Some places can make decision on boys' hair still, because here long hair is considered freaky for a boy, which is dumb because I think it's pretty. But yeah, people are weird. That's what I get out of everything. People are weird. I'm still going. I'm still convinced I can do this, but I don't think that that leaf is the right answer up there. It's looking too blah. I like boys with long hair because in my time everybody had short hair, so boys with long hair were usually the naughty boys. They were the ones that broke the rules, and I like rule breaking more so than you would believe. I love rule breaking. Yeah, it has to just be clean. If a boy keeps their hair clean and shiny, then I love it. But I also like boys who have dreads, which are really cool. Um, just depends on the boy, I think. Just Jason Momoa looked amazing with dreads when he had his original dreads. Sorry. I'll work on that later. I'm gonna have to. Well, part of me wants to just do it for real, like out here. So let's see if I were to just do it piece by piece. Let's build it piece by piece. If I'm going to do it piece by piece, I think I can use that to do that. Let's see if I can do that. Keep dropping chat, which is annoying. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with boys wearing long hair. I mean, dude, if boys' hair wasn't meant to grow long, it wouldn't grow long. I mean, it makes no sense that we decide that it needs to be short just because of whatever. I think anybody can do whatever they want, honestly. It's all just stupid rules. It's not like we're born with these rules. Okay, so my thought was I just don't like rules for rules. The rules for the sake of rules is really annoying to me. Like people who like to make up rules just because that's their thing. I don't like that. See, I still think I can do this with it. For Mrs. Dumbo and Dumbo, did you want her? You want them sitting together? Or do you want her in her little do you want her in the Dumbo cage? Oh, you wanted her in the cage? Of course you want her in the cage. Evil child. Of course she wants it. Evil child. You're trying to make us swing in her nose thingy. Trunk? Now you sound like me. I love that scene. It's miserable. I still cry. It is really a sad scene for real. There are certain scenes that always got to me as a kid. One of them's that one. Another one is when Bambi's mom dies. And then the other one that really gets me is in Lady and the Tramp when the dog gets hit by the car at the end. All three of those just wreck me. That and the English Patient at the end. I know. I know, and you must pass the trauma on to other people with the English patient. But it's such a good movie. But do you see why I hadn't watched it in 30 years? That movie's evil. What I wanted out of there. Get out of there. Mimi! Have I mentioned that you're a pain in my butt? Why does this sound like, why does modern pop sound like country to me now? Yeah, I feel like everything's gone. Who's this? Oh, she's not even telling me who anybody is anymore. She's in a mood. Yeah, it all feels like country and pop have merged now. Oh, Nemo's mom. No. She at least her death scene was in there. She just didn't. She just kind of got eaten. Nemo's special in this household because we all know that Mimi's was a little bit of a damaged egg, and that's why she's a little bit like Mimi. Okay, I'm trying to make this into a long crocus shape. But when I struggle like this, I always feel, oh my gosh, I'm struggling. They're gonna think, but then I like it when I struggle on stream because art's not easy for anyone. If anyone tells you that they do art easily, then they are either lying to you or they are not pushing themselves to where they should be. Art is never easy if you're doing it right. Art's going to challenge you. You're going to learn things every time you do it. And if you aren't learning something every time you're doing it, then you are not pushing yourself hard enough. You should always be learning something when you're doing art. I learn something every time, whether it's a new piece or a new way to put something in, a new way to think. Sometimes it's about how I think. Sometimes it's like that, where I thought incorrectly again. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of you in there. Got it. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna look good, or I'm going to destroy all of Elsa. Ew, that's gross in there. That's a mess. That is just one hot mess in there. You get out of there. I said that just to get to Laz. I love messing with Laz. I thought we were doing Superman next. I was looking forward to Henry Cavill. Yeah, that's the noise I made when I thought we were doing him. I know, right? Yeah, we can't watch The Witcher on TV here. That man is glorious. Yeah, I might have to build that one privately because I'm not sure I could keep that one kid friendly. Yeah. You said you wanted me to make him so he looks like The Witcher, you said, Laz? Oh, that'd be amazing. And not kid friendly. I hit over 1K. When did that happen? What? I did. I'm two over. How did that happen? Well, welcome to my new viewers. It must have been offline. Wait, how did I get 3 days ago? I had 830 and now I'm at 1,000. How did I get 200 followers over 3 days that didn't show up on this? Oh no, 1,100 just started. Oh, from 3 days to here. I think someone put on fake followers while I was gone. They can't be my real followers, can they? don't know. I would say 800 and now I'm way over. I don't think people like me that much. That's weird. I don't know. We'll take it, but I hope they're real people. I don't want fake people. I hear dangerous ladder stuff in there, ma'am.
I'm not being crazy.
Okay. That ladder is totally tattling on you, though. Okay.
She's gonna come and watch me.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, this has gone up too high. That's what's going on. I'm like, where'd they go? There they are. Okay. I did like this though. I'm not gonna lie. This shape right here, this is a neat new piece. I love this piece. I like how clean the edges look and stuff. It's really cool. So let's see if we just gotta quit being so finicky. I mean, she looks good. Why can't I do her crest? Her face was hard. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. There's got to be a leaf in here that. What if I used our sharp leaf? What if I use this leaf? Sometimes shapes are hard. I don't ever get everything. Nothing. Once in a while, something gets handed to me easily in life, but that's not my experience. For me, my experience is life makes me work really hard for things, and I'm grateful for those lessons. I am happy that life makes me work hard because I'm not happy unless I learned something on my own. Like I hate spoilers and things like that. I only like it when I've learned it myself. If somebody else ruins it or ruins a movie ending or something like that, I'm never satisfied with it. I always hate that. I'm a very individual kind of person. And I like to learn things on my own. Why did you just do that to me? It's so dumb. By the way, plates, I love plates. I love working with plates, but I hate the fact that they grab everything. That's what I really want is why can't it just look like that? See, that's pretty. What I think is what I wish the biggest thing I wish we had was I wish we could lock pieces in place and make them not clickable. So I could make a group of items and lock them and never have to worry about grabbing them again. That would be where it's at. Oh, Oliver was here yesterday. Remember, he showed me, not yesterday, was it yesterday? Or the day before? He's busy working. He's got a real job. Yeah, he was. I got to see his pumpkin house, remember? But he's got a real job, like a real job. He works a lot. So, which is crazy for as young as he is. He might have been busy. He will never not be here, trust me. He likes to come and have me at least look at his stuff. He also sends me pictures of stuff that he does in school too, which I love. He's a little artist. He's a good artist. He is getting there. Okay, now part of me thinks that I could put that. Part of me, I think, is thinking wrong. But my brain says that if I need a bend, then why can't that bend be right there where there's a bend in the fabric? That's what I keep telling myself. I do want it on one. Go this way then. Maybe a booger. I'm moving the plates out of here for a second because they're irritating me because I needed to grab this one. Because I really see if we could lock pieces. His mom, his parents also make him go out and experience life and touch grass. So he could be being forced to touch grass currently. And I also approve of that because computer games, well, they are fun and they keep me really busy and my brain healthy and all of that. If I could go out and walk around the block on my own, or if it were icky out, if I could do any of that kind of stuff, we finally got a ramp in. The minute we got the ramp in, there were fires. So if I could get rid of the fires and we could go out around the block and stuff, I would do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, see, he gets in trouble for not for stuff. He's still under his parental control, and that's good because he would be on here all the time if you let him. So I agree with his parents. He needs to touch grass and be a young boy and climb trees, kids. That's what they're there for. They are there for climbing. Go climb. If I told you how many trees I've climbed in my lifetime, you would be shocked. When I was a kid, there wasn't, video games. And so we had to climb trees. It's just what you do. It's I think building people enjoy things like that too. It's just, really, Les? Do they have you don't have like real well, you don't have evergreen trees there. So she's doesn't have like there aren't tall trees that you can just go climb unless it's in someone's very irrigated lawn, probably. Hmm. Oh, are you in the mountainous? Are you in mountains? Do you have mountains? I always kind of pictured you in the desert part. Oh, okay. You're in the mountain part. That's beautiful, actually. That's really beautiful. Yeah, everybody always thinks of the deserty whatever. Okay, so it's in the mountains. And that's how Kurds are still alive and existing because it's the mountains that protected them during when they were trying to exterminate everybody. So, yeah, those mountains are exactly why you have that. Yeah, no, the desert heat would be awful. Yeah, no, I always thought you girls were, I didn't realize that you were up in the north. That's cool. Those mountains are amazing. Very, very old. If you look at them, they are craggy. And by craggy, I mean that is very ancient earth over there that she gets to see. It's like old crust kind of mountains. That's really neat. Those aren't active volcanoes like our mountains are here. Yeah. Well, that's because you were raised there. Glad you say that. But I lived in a valley of the foothills of our mountains here. We have the Cascade Mountains and volcanoes. I lived in Wenatchee, which was down in the valley of the foothills where it snowed every winter and all that. And I loved it. I was there for 2.5 years. And then I had to leave and go back to Vancouver for something to see family. And I felt like it's flat over there, a lot flatter than there. And without the valley around me and with the mountains, I felt like I was going to fall off the face of the planet. I really did. It made me uncomfortable because you're so used to the mountains around you that when they're not there, you're like, you feel exposed. I loved living in the foothills. Oh, there's a 5K one? Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, you need to touch grass, girl. Everyone, no matter where you are, take the time to see what's around you. Most people want to get older and take off and never see their hometown again. And all of that. And 9 out of 10 times, that's just because you don't know what's around you. There are some amazing places out there that you would be shocked that you lived right by just because you don't know everything at your age. You don't know. And even if you have been there for years, so when I was leaving Vancouver, I was started going around just to say goodbye to it, and I found like new restaurants I'd never been to that were amazing, and just all these things that I didn't know exist. And I've lived there like my whole life practically on that side, and I found so many neat things. This adventure was so good for me, and bad, but also good. It was really enlightening. Now I don't think I can get this in here the way I was thinking I could, because I don't think I can get that to go back in there. But I really would. Look, that piece would be perfect if I could get it hidden in there, right? Let's see. Dude, it's so close. I'm thinking maybe I can tip that up. Woo! Woo! I gotta look at the original picture now. Wish I could move that closer. Okay, that's looking good. That looks a lot more like it. See, I never quit. I never, especially on commissions. I do not give up until I'm happy. Oliver, were your ears burning? We were just talking about you. Were you touching grass? We were convinced that maybe you got grounded or you were outside touching grass. Although I doubt it. You were touching grass. Good boy. Awesome. Laz gets nervous when you disappear. It's so funny. You guys were adversaries for so long, and now you guys are like best friends. Like literally. That's crazy. See, I love that about you guys. I love that everybody gets to know new people. Oh, at the cottage. Nice. When do you got you got to be going home soon because you got to go to school at your other class unless you're moving to the cottage permanently. Do you guys feel like Oliver's having the best childhood? I low-key feel like his parents are doing this right. Don't you guys think? I love it. I love that he gets grounded sometimes. I think kids should have consequences. So I just think it's neat. So, and kids, it sucks getting in trouble, but when you do it, there's always a chance you're going to get caught. And it's exciting. And when you do something, the consequences, what's going to happen. And when you get caught, that's just life telling you, there's your limit, kid. So, yep. Getting caught sometimes is part of life. Yep. Tiara. Oh, yeah, it is. See, doesn't that look better now? Putting that right there, that's going to look so much better. So much better. Ooh. Are you going to, when's school start again, Oliver? You're not going to stay there for this. You're not going to stay there for the rest of your life, right? Oh, the 28th. Okay. Are you sad to be leaving? I got it in there perfectly. No, we're on the other side. I miss school, you guys. I watch stuff on the TV and documentaries, and I even watch classes online sometimes just for fun because I'm a weirdo. But you're going to see one day when you guys are out of school, you're going to miss it. You're not going to, I'm not one of those weirdos who necessarily misses her friends or things like that. I miss the whole thing of learning. I miss learning and that kind of thing. That's the stuff I miss. I love expanding my knowledge. You will never, I bet you might. Some people leave school and go, that's it, I'm done. But there are people like me who leave school and then miss it. I went back and got a master's degree because I love school so much. I'm an overachieving nerd for reals. Who's making? Are you talking about me or are you talking about Oliver? You mean you want me to have these done before you go back to school? You're on. You will just have, oh, Oliver. How many things do you have Oliver doing? Or Oliver. I'm sorry, Oliver. We got to teach Laz. That's what you need. Oliver, start teaching Laz what you do to make the characters. Because actually, teaching sometimes is a good way to learn yourself. So if you can explain to Laz why you do the things you do, then you learn too, because then you understand why you do it, why you build the way you do, or what that piece means to you, and things like that. So maybe try to teach Laz a little bit, because she needs to be making her own characters, because she has got an excellent artistic eye. The only thing that's getting in her way is her brain. Oh, ad. I had to do a quick little brain adjustment today. I realized that well, the thing is you don't, if you got into it, Laz, the same way that building sings to you when you do all the squirrely little details, it will do the same thing. You just haven't gotten to the point where it becomes easy. Faces, well, they're always difficult, are really fun because they're challenging. When things get easy, you don't want to do them anymore. At least I don't. I love challenges. Just like this. I could have quit. My ADHD was yelling at me, just quit, do it later, do it later, do it later, is what I kept hearing in my head. And I have to put that little voice away. And that's what you have to do for ADHD, or when you have, like, for school and things like that. You've got to put that little voice away. You got to teach it to lay down when you need it to lay down. And you say, okay, we're doing a real thing here. I usually doodle because that keeps my little brain in there happy. If I give it crayons and paper, it's a very happy little brain. So that's what you have to do. You have to figure out what makes you comfortable, what makes your little squirrel go to sleep when you need him to behave. And that's something you learn in school. And I love that. I love learning things like that all the time. But I'm a weirdo. But I would love to see Laz. Laz, one of these days you're going to do your own characters and we're going to have a party that has never been seen before. It's going to be glorious. Okay, this piece isn't in quite right, but we're getting there. This is looking so much better. I thinking about, they took away our ability to converse with people, and I hate that. Even if you're close in age, like there's a break for the 13-year-olds and the younger people, and that's an unnatural break. What I'm thinking about doing is testing and unlocking the voice feature on our website. So that way you guys could talk back and forth to each other. But I'm not going to just let anybody in. So you're going to have to petition me to be let into that channel. So that way I know who can go into that channel and talk. So like I know Oliver and Laz, I'll go in, and if someone wants to apply, they have to let me get into channel with them and let me listen to their voice. So I know that they're old or young or whatever. So I'll protect the kids and stuff like that, but I'd like to be able to talk to the kids, and not necessarily me, but I know everybody would like to be able to have a channel where they can talk back and forth. So if you want to, I'll put something on there too. So if anybody wants to apply to be able to talk down in Discord back and forth, you need to apply. If you are under 18, I want your parents' permission. So what I'm going to do is, what I'm going to do, if you're under 18, I'm going to make your parent get on and say it's okay that they're in this kid's channel. Yeah, I did hear your voice once. You were. Yeah. Well, Laz. Yeah, I know Laz. So, but I think that's a good idea. So people can get together and chat and do that kind of thing. But I want to make sure it's safe. I don't want any creeps in there. We have had creeps come in the past, remember, and got on our channel. So we need to be real careful that we're protecting the kids, because that's my number one concern always, is making sure the kids are safe. I was born to protect children. That's my thing. I think that happens when you weren't protected yourself. So I turned into a warrior for children because I didn't have a warrior when I was a kid. Oh, that's looking better. We just got to get it up just a little bit more that way. Your birthday's coming. Oh, yeah, so's mine. Oliver, you a Virgo. That would make so much sense. Really would. Oliver's a Virgo. 12 minus 3 in the month. Mine's the 4th. Yep, it is. Boy, Laz, I think you might be my biggest fan. Friend. Bestie. That's the wrong one. That one was right. I love, by the way, I've been enjoying the birthday celebration with Uplift this week's, although I hate to say this because they've been working so hard on it, and I'm so proud of Uplift for working really hard on it. I have not been enjoying the portal building stuff this last couple of uses. It's not been really exciting for me. So. Oh, thank you all. Thank you, Juhi. I don't know what he put in there, but thank you. Oliver. Thank you, Juhi, for being my warrior. Kids forget. It's so easy to forget that we all think with it's just the 5 of us or 10 of us or whoever's lurking. They think it's just a little group. But what you forget is that when it's offline, I have anywhere from 100 to from 50. Oh, okay. Well, I have anywhere from 50 to 100 people who also watch this in the off hours too. So just, you never know who might think that you've got a cute little voice and be like, oh, yep. Gotta protect yourself always. Okay, let's see if this can go in here now. I still want this in here. Trying to see what I can get this. I think you can. I don't think Twitch lets you just do your messages, Laz. I'm not sure. I don't think they can. Once they're out, they're out. and then only the moderators can take them out normally, which is weird. Sorry, I'm looking at it. Ted, what are you doing? Okay, so that's what I need to do. Oh, no, that wasn't Ted. Someone threw a bone behind me and I assumed it was Ted. Sorry, Ted. It's like, why am I being yelled at?
It's usually me.
Yeah. It was the other child. The one that's never going to grow up. You know what's really sad is Ted has already outgrown Mimi mentally. For a while, they were like the same age and it was so cute and they played together and everything. Now he's recently kind of growing out of it and Mimi's not. Mimi's still Mimi. I just lost control of that and lost it in there. Okay, and I gotta get it out of there. Let's see. I don't think I can get it even here. No, I have to pull it all the way to the side because of plates. Oh, whoops. There they are. You go over here. Hey, Ray Ray. Welcome back. I'm still working on over here.
TJSKF4 just redeemed hay. When we were going to the cottage, we lost a wheel of the trailer carrying my quad, and the wing over THW wheel went flying.
Oh no! Is everybody okay? Like it didn't break anything or anything? I bet that was scary though. There it is. Oh no! That's going to be expensive to fix. Okay, that's looking right. Let's put this getting close to right. We're going to take these two out of here if I can get them out of here. Oh, come on now, game. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's scary. The first time I got a flat tire I was young, man, all those experiences are going to scare the life out of you, but everything that you experience just makes you stronger. So, but yeah, those things can scare you. Car accidents or anything like that where it involves a vehicle. Because you're going so fast usually and it's so scary. Like an animal. So those need to be down in, Andrea. Yes, Siri. You're being weird. Make that go down in there. Okay, so I want it there. That's where I want it to be in. So I'm going to put it down where I want it to be in. And then I got to rock these back. I hate that it's in here crooked. Oh, Lordy. Come on now. What was that? Is that right? I don't think I'm in the right place, you know. I don't know. I think it did something weird. It did. It did something real weird. Where is it? There it is. So I want it like around there. We're good. Are you playing with the dogs? Harass him. He deserves it. I think boys were put on earth to be harassed by girls. Sorry, Oliver. Somebody's got to keep them in their place. Okay, I feel like that's right, but I feel like it's wrong too. Okay. Looking better. This is killing me. Not a coffee. You know they look good. Mimi's being a good girl. Thank you for not barking anymore, Beeps. Good girl. Never mind. There's somebody outside. Yep. Alexa, play Gorilla's Radio, please. Those look like. Could be. I wonder, Andrea. Don't the just try it. There's a shape I like. I like that shape right there. Such a good shape. We need it all the time. We need that shape all the time. What I need is this chat to stay. Ooh, swimming in the lake. Was that fun?
Where are we at in that?
Life. Her surroundings.
Out there?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a man? Is that a man, Mimi?
She goes, we don't like men here. I know this.
Where is he?
You know what? That could have been that space in the middle. Do you think it could?
There's a man over there, Mimi. There's a man.
That could be that. Yeah, I could just use that. Come here, little Will. I'm so tired of this thing. Joss,
Yeah.
can you find for me some Tylenol? Even though
From that?
my shoulder feels like it's
Did I
separating.
put up another Mimi?
No, my shoulder is starting to get wonky again.
Tylenol?
Tylenol. Can I have 2 of those? Acetaminophen.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I'm not quitting. I just need Tylenol. It's achy and it feels like the shoulder's separating again. This chair is great. I love the lift chair. It's great for my knees because I can get up and down and I can sit up instead of, laying down on a couch all the time. But it is rough because it doesn't have arms that I like. Today's a full day as far as I can tell. Ibuprofen, please. 2, please. No, I feel like it's a full day. I don't feel as long as everything keeps going. That's not right. That's not right. None of that was right. Okay. Thank you, Mom. Yay. Friends.
Is that your girl?
We're gonna go to at least 3. How's that? It's nice and cool in here.
First time in the summer.
Yeah, air conditioning is lovely.
Leah, watch where I'm going.
Yeah, Leah. I hate the plates. There we go.
Look at this sweet baby
Well, we
boy.
can pull
though.
that
Look
out
at
and
this
pull this one
sweet
out now.
baby
No,
boy.
not that
Look at
one.
this sweet baby, Leah. Let him love you.
He's like, help. I'm in danger.
Let him love you.
He's like, stop. I got rid of it. I believe in this so much. I got rid of that piece.
Oh, Mimi. Sticks her head underneath the Mimi partition.
Miriam. Mimi does what Mimi wants. Another version of you. This piece isn't in there straight either. Look at that. That's perfect. It's gonna look good. Okay. Let's get it in the middle here. Nope. Nope, not what I wanted to happen. There we go. Nope, still not what I wanted to happen. Why are you sorry? Just because I keep having trouble with this? No, because we're learning something. I like learning things. Ooh, now it's too low, but it is right. It just needs to rock backwards. Come here, my little well. Man out of the city, not the city of the man out of the city, not the city. I'm the one who builds with plates. So there are other pieces I could try using instead of plates, but no. I always like to make life hard on myself. Oh, there it is. Another version of me. I will sing it. Okay, I'm gonna put it this way, but before I put it that way, I'm gonna put this back in. Nope. Yeah, that's a good song. Okay, is that actually in there now? It doesn't look like it's in there right anymore. Guess it's not. It is not in there correct anymore. Okay, that looks not right. Just let me have this one. I'll just slide that one down. Please let me have this piece. It's right there. I can see it. There it is. So I'm going to make it a tad bigger because they have to be a little bit bigger down here at the end. And then slide it down. Okay. This one is garbage now. Maybe you're like in a bottle. Can you see Elsa's face? You can see Elsa's face. I always feel like her eyes are a little bit far apart, but that's right. She's got a weird face. She's got a very weird face. Thank you, Oliver. The key, I'll show you up close. You know what? You need to incorporate it. The key is putting in mounds to cover all your joins. Yep, the mounds are the key to cover the joins, for sure. See, I learned something when I came back. Yeah, those are black plates that I used for eyelashes, so they came out. And they curve forward. You can also curve them the other way so they go up, but I kind of like it forward like that because it makes them look hooded, kind of. By your electric. Baby, you're electric. Okay, now I believe in this piece a lot. I will find correct angle. There we go. Looks lovely. And now let's take it and clone it and rock it backwards so we can have it for the bottom. And this one we're going to pull out because we're going to have to, this one's going to have to be finagled in, but I wanted to get it in kind of close. Let's put these stupid plates back in. Plate 1. Plate 2. Plate 3. Okay. Now let's get this one in here. I don't know how many pieces she is now. Let's see. Anybody feel like math? Got to be a lot because it did choke on it for a minute. 66 plus 40, let's say 105, 140, 184, 94, 201. No, did I say 100? Where are we at? 200. Maybe 200 pieces? That's 100. 200. 300. Maybe 350. That's just because of all this detail. That's what that is. I'm cleaning it up. I blame Disney at this point. Yeah.
It underscore LA just redeemed hey. Oliver said 600.
Ah. Oliver, don't you curse me like that. Now, I go a little overboard sometimes, but I go. That's not true. I could go way overboard sometimes. That was the whole point of why I had to figure out how to build over 4,000. Now I got trouble. Alexa, play 80s music, please.
All 80s on Amazon Music.
I think I should make that 80s alternative because you will play music I don't like. Alexa, will you play alternative music from the 80s?
80s alternative radio on Amazon Music.
Sweet Jane, I love the song. Alexa, will you turn up the volume, please? Such a good song. There we go. I did it. We can never move any of these pieces ever again. Never. Never. Don't move these pieces ever. Just leave them right there. Sweet Jane. Sweet Jane. Oh, wrong piece. Wrong piece. Ooh, dancing queen. You like disco. I like disco too. Disco reminds me of when we used to go to the roller skating rink on the weekends. That was when it was the best. We got money for food, and I spent all of mine on candy. Surprise! I keep doing this, thinking it's gonna. It needs a. Maybe it just needs another one of those. Actually, no, maybe not. Before Christmas, probably. None of them are going to be as much as Elsa. Elsa, her face and detail, her face is a lot of freaking pieces because it's like finding, like, even doing the curve of her nose was a booger and a half. So let's see. Slay it, don't spray it. We used to say that when we were kids all the time. Say it, don't spray it. Well, yeah, but the bodies are easy, except for this one. Oh, sweet Jane. There you go. Alexa, turn up the volume, please. And smile. There we go. Gotta wind it all up. There. This is feeling so much better. CJ. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get rid of those two skis out of there. They look like skis. That's all I wanted. I just wanted those out. Was that too much to ask? I gotta try and get these back in. I saw him in concert. This is Billy Idol. It's a Tokyo, oh, and a million times ago, go. There's affection, I was dancing with myself. 5 days of waiting for what? What's 5 days of waiting for what? There's nothing to do, so there's nothing to do. Sit with myself. It's all over the world. Who's every top of girl? Hey, Isiana, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Having difficulty with our lovely Elsa here. Elsa did not give me trouble. Her crest, on the other hand, is being a booger. And I'm right in the middle of both of those. That's irritating. There we go. There we go. Whew, getting there. Okay, let's get rid of this little nonsense pile. Oh.
Babe_LASU just redeemed Hey. He said he will make Spider-Man 5 days ago.
Spider-Man's hard. You should make Spider-Man. Spider-Man's difficult. It's all over the world. What do the egg drops do? What do the egg drops do? What egg drops? Like our eggs in the game? Oh, there are? I didn't know there were. One moment. Are they handing out eggs? I'll watch my own thing. I didn't know that. Then at drops enabled. Let's find out. Roblox. Sweat, 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 sweat. Try to see if anybody else is gonna adopt me. Dress to impress. No. I honestly have no idea. Egg, badge, and drop. Oh, there's an egg hunt in Roblox. Interesting. It is a badge. This badge was earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the Roblox category during the egg hunt of 2026, the Grand Express. So it just is a little badge next year. It's not in the game. It's just a badge next year. A badge next year Twitch thing. So you want an egg, although I kind of low key would love an egg. I'm gonna have to watch some Roblox apparently. Josh, could you turn the air conditioner still a little bit away from me? It's cold in here. I'm under a blanket.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, it's so cold in here.
Oh,
Okay, so you got that in there. That's still, I still feel like it's okay. Let's see if we can use one of those wells again. Let's get a new well out. I'm not messing with that well. Maybe. I'll just call it this and strip it off. Na, 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 na. The reason why I didn't get a new well is it's already in its color and it's already in the right size and everything that I want it for. So I'm being lazy. See an admin abuse. Oh, there you go. You know, I keep forgetting to put a register up. I should put a register in here. I get a lot of people in here. I could probably get money. A neon cake friend so bad? Well, coincidentally, sir, this week's contest coming up on Saturday at noon. If you show up and you have a house build or an outfit that matches, that is made out of your favorite food, you could win a neon thingy, a neon birthday cake. So participate in the contest because I've got a neon birthday cake to give away next Saturday. That's my superpower too. Why? The thing is why does food taste so good if it's bad for you? Like sugar is amazing, but it's horrible for you. But it still tastes amazing. Can I look around my house really quick? This house? Oh, hey, the contest is by next Saturday at noon. You're going to build a house or make an outfit in Adopt Me that's made out of your favorite food. So whatever it is, we got the idea from Pickle Rick. So, oh, sorry, Oliver, it wasn't you. Were you in here? And I've got lots of things to give away next Saturday at noon. We're also going to give away all the bad words that I owe everyone. It's not just you. I think we're up to, I think we're up to 8 now. Okay. Annie says bad words, but you guys don't understand it. It's a good thing. She's got a foul mouth. This morning she was yelling at us in Chihuahua. She takes advantage of the fact that she thinks we don't understand her, and so she says bad words. But I can understand the inflection. Yep. Annie's just naughty. Feel that my heart that grows cold. Now these are half circle-y, crocus-y pieces down here, and I am sure this is where I was absolutely sure they would work, and then I realized they'd work on the other thing too. I love the shape. I wish we could peel this top off this well. That would be lovely. Okay, so this comes down into a line. Comes down into a line. Oh, I've got the curve on the wrong side. Oopsie. And this is why we can't have nice things. This is why I have to keep looking. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh no, you know what? I might have to have this one. Okay. No, I think that's gonna be okay. Let's push it down as soon as I get this down here. It needs to be in the right angle. And Laz asked a while ago too, one of these days I need to pull out Minecraft again, because Laz asked if we were ever going to play Minecraft again a while back. I said we would, and then I forgot about it. So we will play some Minecraft sometime, even though I'm not a very good builder in Minecraft, people. I really am not. Minecraft's more about me just trying not to die. Trying to keep other people from setting my house on fire with lava. You know who you are. Okay. There we go. That's going to look better. I don't know what made me make Minecraft in my Marvel build, because it was supposed to be about heroes. And what are you in Minecraft if you're not a hero, right? So I just kind of thought, heroes, and I kind of thought about that because in the end, it was a superhero rather than a Marvel build because I've got other superheroes in there too. But yeah, it was definitely hero. And I'd like to do a whole Minecraft build. That would be fun. That one though, I think I'd have to have a commission for because I mean, I could do it. I've played a lot of Minecraft, but I don't feel like I really gotta build that one. But I would if somebody wanted it built. I have a house in mind for it, but I just Minecraft I like, but I experienced Minecraft as an adult. I didn't It's not a kid's game for me. It wasn't around when I was a kid. So it doesn't have nostalgia for me like it does for everyone else. It's just that weird game that has bad graphics that never took off that I never understood. I was like, it's got horrible graphics, people. What are you looking at? But I was wrong. Do you know where I am? Okay. Now, these two.
Jack the 123 just followed.
Ah, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, these two need to go. See, now this whole thing feels like it's too big. Box star. I think that is looking better. Sniper arena. I am not a sniper. I'm a builder. See, we're in Adopt Me building characters. But there might be someone else who might want to sniper with you. We have other people in here who love Roblox snipering. Trust me, I've actually watched people play that one, and it kind of makes me a little nervous, honestly. I mean, I'm a kind of a shy gal anyway, and man, people get violent in there. I think we just need this up here, is what I'm thinking. There's one of the ones who might like
Master underscore
snipers.
Cuppy 3 just redeemed hay. 6-7.
You made. You want to redeem a stretch? Okay, let's do a stretch. Joss, are you in a place where you can stretch?
We want to stretchy, stretchy. We want stretchy, stretchy.
Mimi's like, Mimi, you don't like to be picked up. She says, yes, I do. Pick me up.
Oh, me.
Let's see if she. Oh, the camera did go. Here, let's see if I can get her to go. Let's see. Miriam, that's, yes, we all know that's your daughter. Thank you.
I'll wait 250 cents, no stretch.
Or what that was. Okay, just a second, I'm getting her.
Master underscore Cuppy 3 just redeemed hay. Siri, you want bathroom break from streaming for 2 hours?
Oh, I went to the bathroom right beforehand. So, there's Steam. Oh,
I'm not gonna stretch her out because she's scaredy of her. But she likes being held like a little
quit yelling
baby.
at your daughter. She doesn't. That's your daughter. Don't be a turd. Mimi, she loves it and hates it all the same. You know that
Close
feeling?
your eyes.
You know that feeling when you get on a roller coaster and you're terrified, but you love it?
Kind of exciting.
That's what Mimi loves it and hates it all at the same time.
If I do slow movements, it's not so scary.
Yeah.
Thank you for trusting me, Mimi.
Oh, is she following you now? No, the camera's still being a poop. Eva, what's going on with you? Is there a reset? Oh, let's try resetting her.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Let's see if she's got her blue on her now.
Excuse me, nerds.
She is being a butt.
Good
We'll have to
job,
figure out
Mimi.
what's going on with Eva. She's not.
No.
She's being weird. Wrong direction. There you go, doggy. They're like,
Good job.
oh, you can see down by Joss's feet right there. We've got a new watering fountain for them. It's got little drippy thingies so they can lick out of the little drippy thingies.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey, Miami.
Yay! I don't know why Teddy is so big. He's a mutant. His sister is only like 7 or 9 pounds. She's itty bitty. And he's a monster. What's Blazing Lion? I'm confused. Okay, let's get back to the stay alive. Okay, back on this. Maybe it's time
Master
to.
underscore Cuppy3 just redeemed Hey. I love you, Leah.
Aw, that's so sweet. Leah loves everyone. That's why she's such a butt. She loves people more than she loves other dogs, and that's her problem. Okay, so I just need so it fits down in there. So there should be, these need to be bigger. Okay, I just need those. I don't think anything more than just making these bigger, honestly. Okay, that's gonna work. And then we can go on. I think after this, I'm going back to my 2D house. I was having fun in the 2D house, and then I started thinking about Elsa and how I'm being a slacker. And then I decided to do this. So, but I think I'm enjoying that 2D house a lot. It's fun. Who we got in here? A Paral and a Hawaja. And another person. Oh, yep, it's getting close. Don't make me do it. I hate having to kick people out of my house. I do. I don't want to trade. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not a good trader. I only trade when I can open up elf bread. That's the only kind of trader I am, is when I can check values. And that should be the way you guys are too. You should always check values. Because what you don't realize is that your pets are worth real life money. So when you throw away pets or do bad trades, in essence, you're throwing away real money. So it's real important to know your values so you aren't just throwing away stuff that you could be spending, you know? Don't give a shadow dragon for no. Don't give a shadow dragon for, other stuff. My favorite thing to do is put my shadow dragon in the new trade thing and see what I can get for it, though. That's fun. But it's funny. Every deal that I look up in that trade thing is usually bad. It's usually a bad deal. Like everybody does underpay for everything. I do overpay for everything, but that's my imposter syndrome, I think. Okay, that's better. Okay, now this needs to come down into more of a point. Yes, Mimi is always trying to steal treats. Mimi is a booger. Leah says, I wanted to stretch. Okay, I do need to have a point come down and poke that. That's important. This needs to come down into a pokey point. But I do feel like we're getting there. Maybe just keep going, Siri. Don't be a booger. You can get this. I'm getting frustrated, is what I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated, but this is all that's left, and then we can be done. And we can send Elsa off to her mom, and that'll be awesome. We're ready to have this done. Although I need to cut off her head, too. The plates aren't centered. I'll look at that in a minute. Nope, they are not centered. You are correct. Oh Lord, I just let go. Should I drive lads crazy for a while and not fix it? Well, is her mom dead now? I feel like we're about to get a Frozen sometime where her mom and dad are actually found. Like, because they're not really, they just were lost at sea. That's not dead. That's just missing. I'm wrong? Yeah, they're out there just doing something. Nobody's dead until nobody's dead unless you find a body. They found their parents' bodies? Oh, they're Tarzan's parents? Tarzan and Elsa are brother and sister? Oh. It's the same kingdom? Laz has heard this theory too. Laz has heard it, she said. You and Laz are simpatico. I like it. And for those of you, remember I like long words. Simpatico means in sync. It means that you do things like the other person. You're almost like twins. It means like synchronized swimmers are doing things simpatico. Twins. You know, does anybody else when they were a kid wish they were a twin? Yeah, right? Is anybody in here a twin actually? Ooh. Oh, it is, isn't it? Maybe that's why I got it. That's the first time I've ever bought one of those sled doors, Candy. It does remind me of that, the Queenslander door. Curve is in the right place. Now we just gotta get it there. Oh my gosh. You know, it's amazing. Did I do this the right way? I feel like I was supposed to go that way. I keep forgetting to put registers. That's one thing for those of you who don't get donations from everyone to build. Make sure that when you're building, you keep a register up. I've found that when I have a register up, people, if they like what you're doing and they like what you're building, they will drop dollars on you just to keep building. It happens all the time. If I leave Siri up and I have one of her good houses up, dude, I get dollars. I get rich all the time just from people looking at my houses. You don't even actually always have to throw parties. They just come in and drop dollars when you're sitting here doing stuff. So always make sure you keep up a register. I forgot for this house, but gee. Now see, that's the whole Pretty in Pink is the whole reason why I want to keep losing weight. Because I really want to have that moment in movies where you go to your class reunion and you're skinny and nobody recognizes you. How fun would that be? And then I'd get to call everybody like petty for thinking that skinny was more beautiful than fat. That's not true. I think it's just choice. If I had been born in the 1800s or in a different country, I might be considered gorgeous because I look healthy, which joke's on them. I couldn't have kids. But the thing is I look like I could have lots of kids. I look like a mom. So back in those days, those people who they thought they could have kids and reproduce and do all that, those people were well loved. 1700s, the body was called a Rubenesque form, and it's an artist who did naked fat ladies. And it was just because that was the thing during the day. That was what was considered beautiful. So our beauty standards change all the time. But being large is not fun. It's not great because the world is not made for you when you're big, and it's people are mean to you when you're big. We know that. We've seen them in here, right? So just I would hope that if you're a larger person, just remember after 54 years of being large, I'm still trying to lose weight. Not because I think it's beautiful or anything, but just to make the world easier on me. Not anybody else. I don't care what anybody else thinks of what I look like at all. But what I do care about is having an easy life. And it's not going to be easy if I stay big like this. Okay. I love this song. It's about trying to talk a girl out of her clothing, and I think it's funny that nobody's canceled it yet. People, get on the ball. No, it doesn't need to be canceled. I love the song. Don't cancel it. It's such a good song, though. I mean, even if he's trying to be naughty, it's still good. Yeah, those are way naughty. Went straight to my brain, I guess. I actually think I don't need that second plate in there at all. It's just in the way. You are behaving badly. I swear. Mom, let's think of everything. But this song doesn't get canceled because every parent out there right now is either Boomer or Gen Z, and Gen X, and we love the song. We're not going to cancel it. We won't let you. Okay, I'm just going to color it darker so it doesn't. Miriam. Everybody. I swear at this moment. It helps me. It does a little bit of both, Candy. Music can calm you or it can get you really excited and pumped up. When it's at a beat like this, it talks to my ADHD and keeps me going at a pace and helps. It's like giving your squirrel crayons. My squirrel loves listening to music. Now, those two are supposed to go this way. Movies that talk about other movies? That's a good one. Oh, Chester. Oh, 100 L value. Nice. Congratulations. Yes, I love it. It's called Breaking the Fourth Wall. When they talk about things that we should know about real life, kinds of things like that, it's usually movies that break the fourth wall. They're trying to talk directly to the viewer instead of just a anonymous viewer. Oh, this is a clash. Oh, I have to be careful not to sing this. It's got a HE double hockey sticks in it. Injections. Okay. I like this angle better than the other one. Aw, it's okay. Busy's okay. Busy is what we should be. I like it when people stop by in between doing the good stuff in their life. It's okay. It just means your life is going great or busy, and I love that. Everybody's should be so busy they don't need to sit on Twitch and watch people build. Go straight to Obey Operation. I'm still okay. I liked it better the other way. Okay, I'm gonna call that good for now. Yeah, I think that actually looks really good. I could try and put a line there, but I think it looks better without the line there. This looks clean. It ain't Coca-Cola, it's rice. I'm gonna do this and give them all that dark edge, if I can. Go straight to hell. He's right there, is where he is. I found him. I know where he is. Take me home. Oh, mama said. Go home. Yeah, I think I want that around the edges of the cape. And then I might try and put a design in there, but I'll do that. Laz, I'll give her to you tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can. Yeah, I know he's checking out. I want him to check out Elsa and her face because he's getting so good. Like I said the day before yesterday, Oliver is so close to being a better builder than me. The only thing that he needs is faces and getting his connections and looking at bodies. And the only difference is because he's younger and I've had years and years of life drawing, so I know what a body looks like all the time. So he just needs to look at things and figure things out, and then he'll be better than I am in no time. Yeah, that was something new. I've never done that for eyebrows before, but she had such arched eyebrows, and I didn't want to cheese them. She needed those arched eyebrows to be who she is. So, yeah. Yeah, he can have a copy of her head. She looks pretty scary under this. In fact, I need a copy of her head too. Everybody look away. Oh, lordy. I may be building, I'm doing some intense building apparently. Her head is $3,000. See, low-key looks a little bit like Barbie too. Yeah. I'm going to leave her. Actually, I don't want to give her to you until I'm going to build her frozen self next to her. Since we've got her head. And that way she'll be the same height. That'll be a good idea. We could, low key, instead of going back to the other one, let's go to, let's pull out this. This is the Kingdom Hearts Elsa, but it's also her Frozen Kingdom Hearts self. Let's see I like that one. I keep looking at that one, and I like the Kingdom Hearts Elsa better than any of the other ones. Everybody does a lot of Kingdom Hearts because I think that's a better Frozen one. Oh, I love this song. Some people, I swear, making her all naughty. Oh, here's another one. Let's see if her face looks good on this one. Oh, you know what I want? Let's see who built the other one and see if he's got a version of her, because he did such a nice job on her. Where is she? How did I just lose our Elsa? Oh, there she is. Who did this? Kingston Shamley. Let's see if he's got a. There, his. That's his Frozen. Well, let's just use his since we already know that we like his building. And I think he cut off her head. It looks the same. Okay. Let's just do it. Well, let's see. We need the same body. For sure, we need her body. Okay. Oh, ears! Ears are excellent, made with plates. I always make ears, plates, ears. I need a piece of skin, please. Any game day today? Did you want to play a game today? How about now? I don't usually stream on Mondays, but since we didn't stream yesterday, have Alexa turn the volume down a little bit, please. Alexa, can you turn it down one more time, please? Okay, there you go. How about I stream tomorrow without Joss? And tomorrow we'll do a game day and a little bit of art and a lot more game. How's that? So I'll stream tomorrow and we can play Mecha Chameleon so you guys can see me play the art game and we can play some other games. Why don't you guys decide what we play? We'll probably still do a little bit of art because, yeah, I know tomorrow's Monday. But since I didn't stream, we'll just do it without Joss. That means no extra lights or anything like that, but that's fine. I could do it without her. I used to do it without her. We just won't have any stretches. Do I want to cut? Nope, I want to see it when it's finished. So I can come and see it and then tell you what to do. You want me to see it, but if I see it, then maybe you change it. And I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. Oh, she looks like an elf when I put her ears. Where's her ears? The bottom of her ears is right at the top of her nose. The bottom of her ear is right at her nose. No, I got it in the right place. It's weird seeing her with ears. But yeah, we'll do less building tomorrow, more of a game day tomorrow. We'll do Mecha Chameleon. I'll see what other games I've got. I've got some games I've bought just for you guys too that I was going to play with you and then I forgot. So yeah, we'll do some games tomorrow, Candy. Maybe some mega hide and seek. You know what I want to do? That's what we need to do. Oh, that would be so cool. All of those we should have everyone make one of our contests should be everyone makes a hide and seek, like our mega hide and seek area. And we could all have our houses together and we could go from house to house for hiding. That would be fun. Oh, well, thank you, Candy. There's no turning back. Teleporting. There, she's got ears now. There's no turning back. Ooh, you're keeping his wings down. Nice. He needs good eyes, sir. HOTD. What's HODD? HOTD. One thing, and you know, I always have to give you one thing, just I'm trying to make you better and I'm not trying to be picky. These cheekbones right here, I want you to make this line, and that line all the same line because that looks really, even if it's not the way that it should be, those lines should all line up. So maybe it means you might have to make it smaller or bigger, but that line is going to make that look even. See, you did it on this side. Match the other side. This side looks a lot more even, more real. Because they've got, and same thing on here. I'm going to go, let me go back to my house. I'm going to show you something. Let me go. What I want to show you is this. When you're doing the mouth of a dragon in here and you chose the very best piece for it, I've made dragons in here. The rocks have patterns on them. They do. Isn't it stone? No, or is it rock? Island rock. Green. Okay, so let's take the small island rock. So you got the perfect ones. Yes, the dogs are crazy when Joss comes, Candy. So this is perfect because they have scales on the side of their mouths. At least we think they do. I don't know if dragons ever were really like that, or dinosaurs or anything. So you can use it. Just remember that those are scales on the side of their mouth. So you can make it go up and down, but line up all the little things there. This part doesn't have to be lined up because our lips go like this. You know, anytime there's lips, they're not always perfectly even because we move them around. But the muscle is going to be smooth and it looks a lot cleaner when you put in the scales where they all line up around the mouth. I'm trying to think. Dragon mouth. Images. Okay, so when you look at the mouth of a dragon really close up, or anything, see the scales around their lips? Here, let me make this big so you can see. It's not, that's so tiny. So when you see any, now these guys never really truly existed, honestly, we know that. But as artists, we all agree to do the same things because it's a language. Art is a language. It's no more than saying, when we make an eye and we build it the same way every time, that's because it's a shared language. And it's no more different than agreeing that the word EYE means I. We agree that when we build it one way and we do these things the same way and over again, that means I. So when you look at a dragon's mouth, trying to get one with big chunky lips. There we go. See the little scutes, SKUTES, which is a scale on like a lizard. All of the scutes, see how they're all in a line, but they're they can be bumpy on this end, but this end, they're all going to have lines because they're all put in a line around their mouth. So try to do that, and let's see how that looks. Okay, now let's put this down. That's not right. Dragon! Remember, if you're doing something, it feels really good when you're doing it, but afterwards, always check. Hey, Celesters, welcome. Let's get rid of our rocks. Welcome. Okay, so we cut off her head. Was the last thing we did to her. Oh, interesting. Over here, her face looks different away from the light. Looking in the, see, lighting is super important. Snow cats. I do have I have 5 snow cats. I don't know how much they're worth. Can we see her in lifetime? Yeah. There you go. She's got a built-in light source because each one of these were lights. So I think you got to keep. Where'd this flesh-colored plate come from? Ear? We got all the ears in. I don't know. Yeah, probably not. I don't know the values, Celesters. Um, and I'd have to look it up. I don't know. And that doesn't sound right though. I'm not very good with values. That's why I always look up things. I'm not a great trader. I'm really bad at it. Okay, so what I think, let me look. I don't mind small losses either, guys. I usually do losses, but that's why I don't usually do this because I am usually I don't know it off the top of my head. Snow cats and pumas are not mega. Okay, a snow cat and a celestial because I love myself some celestial eggs. Don't get me wrong; those are my faves. Celestial. So the cats are 2. If I gave you 4 of them, but I don't want to give up all 4 of my cats. Is the thing. I don't mind. I got to keep 1 of everything. That's my rule. So can I give you? Let me see. Mine. Let's see. Oh no, I don't want to cheat you. I've got 5 cats. Oh, then yeah, no, 4 cats is fine. Oh, I've got 5. Yeah, no, you can have the 4 cats for an egg. I love eggs. You want to come? I'm Serenity, like it says at the top. Yeah, just pop in and you should be able to join me. I've been enjoying trading lately. Yep, just like that. And as long as you open my profile all the way up, it'll let you join. Oh God, excuse me, but her body is also expensive. You're not going to like cloning her. You're going to hate it. Okay, I'm taking her cloak off because we're going to put her in, although honestly, she does have another cloak, but I want to start from scratch. The body was 4,000, basically. I really, really like expensive things, Laz. Shelly used to tell me I have champagne taste on a beer budget. I think that's accurate, actually. Oh, that's not too bad. See, I get enough donations, enough accounts and stuff that I don't have to worry about money in the game right now. So I'm okay with, I still try to behave for other people, but yeah. Yeah, I try to behave. If there are cheaper pieces, generally I figure it out. I try to be careful. But also why I charge Shadow Dragons for my stuff because I have a tendency to choose expensive things. So I spend a lot of my real money on these. Not my real money, but my game but money. Okay. I don't know I'm doing that, but I felt like I needed it out here. Okay, let's take off the designs. Oh, it's a hospital house if you're looking for it. I hate these hospital houses. I'm gonna curse Laz with my hospital house soon. Is that you? Oh, that is you. There we go. I go. Perfect. Oh, and here, since you found me. What else I got in here? Oh, look, I picked up another priceless shrimp this morning. That was exciting. Let's see. What else have I got? I just want to give you something else fun. Oh, here, have one of those. Those are cute. There you go. Yes. I like to give, well, you guys know I give stuff away all the time. So I like to give stuff away. I just have to be careful as to what I'm giving. Oh, I like those candy. 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 Burger Bear. Oh, his little feet are so cute. He is adorable. That Burger Bear, I have a feeling that Burger Bear is going to be crazy, worth crazy much eventually. I think that might be a candy corn pet, honestly. Oh, we're on live. I'm like, where'd my lights go? You got inventory? How do I look at your inventory? Can I suggest? Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, you got a 2D kitty too. That's exciting. Dude, you're getting, he's getting richer than me. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, I want one of these. I don't have this guy yet. I don't want him in neon. Dude, you've been making out like a bandit. See, that's what I'm telling you. All you got to do is build. I guarantee this is all from him just building. He's not really a big trader, I don't think. But this is all building inventory. So that's all you got to do if you want stuff. That's amazing, Oliver. You've been a busy boy. You have been a busy boy. That's all building money, too. That's all great. Oliver, you didn't see what I got. Look what I've been trading. I have 7 of them now. I'm going to consider that my emergency money. If I'm building on Siri and I want to keep building and I run out of money, then I'll consider opening those up. I have a meme box. I do. I bought one and I kept one because I thought they were funny. What do they have in them? A whoopee cushion, a squirty flower. That's all they have in them. There's not even worth opening. Yeah, no, I would never open that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not opening those either. They're worth so much now. Crazy. I had 50 something of the RGB boxes. I think I have them on someone else. You like the whoopee cushion? Weirdo. Laz. Whoopee cushion. Sell that on anymore. Now remember, I made all of these flowers down here were made out of ironing boards, which was kind of fun. That was a new fun piece. It makes kind of a diamond pattern. And then this is ironing board with hexagon pieces. Oh, wait, getting these things out of here is not easy. Oh, I know how to do this. Watch this. This is easy. We're just going to go from the side. We're not going to get any of those flowers. We're going to grab all of these. We're going to throw all those out on one. And then I can grab all this and go, goodbye. And oh no, if I stop talking, a certain dog is going to hear the next door neighbors calling to them, and it's going to be chaos. Oh, too late. She heard them. Okay, so we have some really great neighbors here. I'm not going to complain. My neighbors are amazing. The only thing is they have 2 dogs that love to bark at our dogs, and the relationship between our dogs is sketchy. I know. I'm not going to tell you what I've been trading for my silk bags. I had a lot of something, and I'm trading almost double what the bags are worth, but I had a lot of an item. So I've been using that item because it's an item everybody wants. So I've been overpaying for them, but my thought is they will go way up in value than the pet I've been giving them because I know this game like the back of my hand. Ooh, pudding pup. Yeah, my dogs. She stands out there and yells. I don't know what she's yelling at them. There's this funny meme video that goes around, and it's a cat or a dog, and they're barking, and they're like, "Hey, what's your name?" And the other dog goes, "Tony," and they say, "Well, F you, Tony." But it's funny because that's what I think my dogs are saying when they're barking at the neighbors. They're like, "Hey, what's your name?" "Leah." "Well, F you, Leah." Yes, Galaxy, it makes me laugh. And that's what I think my dogs are doing. It's hilarious. It's a great, and there's a whole series of them too. They're just funny. Oh, he's getting his feelings hurt. You can always tell when he's had enough because he makes this little noise. That or he makes a harumph. Ted makes a noise that sounds, he goes, "Huff," and then he stomps his foot like a skunk does when he's mad. He goes, "Ooh." He goes, "Huff," stomp. And then you know he's serious. He's like, "I want what you have." Stomp. Sorry, Ted. He comes here with boy energy every day. And we are a girl energy house. But he doesn't get. But the funny thing is, he still doesn't lift his leg when he pees. He's been raised. He's really never. He's not seen another boy dog up close, has he? No. He's definitely not seen one pee, or he'd be peeing and raising his legs. But he hasn't figured. He's had only girls showing him how to be a dog, so. Okay, I'm taking these things off because I absolutely need these things out. Remember, there are a couple more details I want to add to the other Elsa anyway. I forgot her neck design. She's got, I left that there for last after I did that. I want to she's got some colors here that I like, and it's just grass that'll go in there. It'll be easy. Okay, now let's go back to nope, not that. I got distracted. Okay, he builds nicely, so I'm going to trust his build. It's just sequined top. It's the same shape as her coronation dress. So let's take off, but I low-key, because see, if we take this off, it looks really empty. What if I undo that? What if we take that and we put them all in the same color? What if it's not gonna let me do that? I gotta do this anyway. Oh Lord, really? Game? I swear. To the moon with you, Alice. Okay, I have one complaint about Elsa always. Her blues and teals do not match, do not go together. I don't know who told you that blues and teals could go together, but you are wrong. It does something to my eye and I don't like it. Please do not put blues and teals together. It makes me uncomfortable. Just like pinks and reds. I don't like pinks and reds together either. I'm a color girl, so yeah. I don't like pinks and reds together. I don't like tones of other tones that don't match exactly. So I feel like if you do a blue with another blue, I feel like it should be a shade or a different color, tone of that color. Let's look up the one in the real one then. I'm just looking for shape, really. Okay, we'll do that one. I don't really need the shape. We know her body. I just did it. Let's do Elsa. Frozen 1. Frozen 1. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Full body. See, sometimes it looks good with it. Sometimes not so much. See, here it looks good because it's got a blue color that's pulling them together. They've got tints over it. Oh, that's a cute dress too. Look at that dress. That's Frozen 2 dress. That one's beautiful. Okay. So that one looks, yeah, see, it's still the two colors together, but I think it's okay. The base though, is still pretty much the base of her other dress. It's still that teal color. What's Frozen? That's Frozen 2? That's Frozen 1. This is Frozen 2? Let's go up here. That's Frozen 1, right? Yeah, there. That's Frozen 1. Ooh. It is just a lot of little squares. Oh, weird. What am I going to do for that? I'm excited. I don't know. Okay. Let's put this all in this blue color. Okay, her little chesticles. The server's starting to get a little wonky, just warning you. Didn't I not just... There we go. What I'm thinking, though, is I can do... On the wall, automobile. So what I'm thinking is I can do them like this, but instead of standing out, because they're not... you're not excited for what items? So oh, that's the smallest that goes. Okay. Again, after the money's gone, once in a lifetime. I want to make it look a little bit smaller, but still look like it's the edge of the dress. Oh, the squares. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the piece count on that either. I am already thinking of ways to cheese it though, so I'm not worried. We should be worried. We're good. We got it. If I can't figure it out, one of you guys do. Eventually we come up with the right piece. What you doing, ma'am? Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Same as it ever was. There, that's looking good. Let's take this. We have to have these two also. These have to be the same color as well. Now, I did grab that rock, and that's fine. The rock's easy to put back to that color as long as I have the color. Ted, what you doing, buddy? There. Hi, CG fan, CG5 fan. Hello, welcome to the channel. I don't recognize your name, but you've been here before because it didn't say first time chatter. So welcome back. Sorry, I don't recognize your name. Don't take it personally. I'm old. I may not look like it, but I'm 54. Old. I should be put out to pasture. Okay, that's looking good. We need to, this rock though, see that rock is showing that right there. I have an idea though. I think, why do we keep, oh, trash cans. You are welcome to join me, but you're going to have to build in your own house. But if you want to build, are you out of money to build? Is that what's the problem? Sometimes people run out of money to build. I need to do that. And they don't. I need to do that again sometime soon too. I forgot about that. Remember when I used to do the building thing where I would just have everybody come in and build and just use my money so you guys had unlimited building? Just see my name up at the top where it says Serenity. You just type that in and then you join my profile. You have to look at the profile big though to do it. But that would be fun to do again, don't you guys think? Okay, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to duplicate that first. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, maybe tomorrow. No, let's do it on a weekend because the kids are here for the weekends. I like to make sure our fun stuff is when kids are out of school or they're not working or when they get to participate because we do love the adults here, don't get me wrong, but we're here for the kids to teach because I'm a teacher. Okay. Usually you can build whatever you want. It doesn't have to be any money. But the thing usually is like 10,000 and the thing is the max amount of money you could put in a building chest. I don't think that was the question that was asked, but I think that's close. Okay, so it's more of this. I feel like this chess piece. Nope, I am going to leave it the blue for now. And I'm going to put little turquoise bricks over it so it makes it go together. Up at the top, see my name? Balloon work for what? Oh, I think the answer is a table for this. Oh, yeah. For what? For fake people? You're either going to turn into nemesis, where one day one of you is probably going to, in GTA, murder the other one, or end up dating. I don't know between the two of you. You're just weird. You're just weird. So what I'm looking for is the bottom of a table. So I can use the bottom feet. Well, hi, Leah. Can I help you? Use the feet of something as a repetitive thing. Oh, no, I meant up at the top. See where it says my name, how it's spelled out? You have to go into Roblox and search my name out and then open up the full profile and then push join. Keep me alive. Oh, that's got big squares on the bottom, but that's only 2. Leah, can I help you? Nope, you're not coming up. Maybe Joss, we're almost done with this, kiddo. Oh, I didn't even see, but CG, I am actually getting pretty close to ending for the day, but I am coming back tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Monday, but we're going to stream on Monday because we had a rough weekend of streaming. So I want to make sure, oh, it's a chi table. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just looking for the bottom of feet. I just realized that they're trying so hard to get to me, and they're going to get to me, and then I'm going to take off, which is going to be rude. So I want to make sure I didn't. The checkered rug is too square. I'm looking for. Oh, duh. Thank you for making me think of that, though. Maybe this. Keep it down. Voices carry. We'll use it for the base around it. Who are we finishing? Who's we finishing? Spider-Man, no way! Remember, Oliver, when you do superheroes, you want to over-exaggerate muscles. You want to push them way over what you would think would be natural looking, and you want to make them look bumpy because they are superheroes have really defined muscles. Spider-Man's a little more lean than the other ones, but he still has very defined muscles. It's not a good role model for our children. Ooh, you're gonna do a Deadpool on her? You can't Deadpool when it's a commission. You can't mannequin on commission, sir. Buzz crashes into us to die by your side, what's a heavenly way? And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. I have to be on your side, but I'm on everybody's side. That's what makes me so amazing. I'm everybody's friend. And in real life, that's the way it's like. There's not one person on earth that I actually hate. And I have reasons that I could hate people. Trust me, I do. But dude, there's nobody on earth that I've ever held hate for. Now, I have been upset enough to call someone and not call someone, but say that I hated someone, but I didn't really. Or I cooled down and in the moment it went away. So just remember, you don't have to hold on to those negative feelings. I know it's so easy to hold on to those feelings when someone's made you mad, right? But in the end, you will feel so much better if you don't give in to hate. You can't do it because if you give in to hate, then all you do is contagious. All you do is end up hating more. And you can't do it. Now I'm thinking I might be able to fix this. Panda Boy, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, first time chatter. I'm sorry my dog is a jerk. Mimi, we're all done, beeps. You don't gotta be so barky right now. We thought if we gave her the window that she'd sit there quietly and watch and enjoy it, but she makes it a audience participation time. Oh, good, she left the window. Okay, that's not working there, but I think I think we can shrink it down in places. Just kind of stick it in here willy-nilly. Hey, now, don't eat the baby. We do Mimi. Oh, Lord. So these are hanging anyway. This looks okay. I'm seeing the vision here. I think I can do this. I know it looks a little sketchy right now. I think, why do you use trash cans? Who lets you use trash cans? Oh, trash cans. Or Mimi. She's not great for screaming, but she is very cute. So I'm putting this on as a base. So that way, if I have to let sun show through, it wouldn't be bad. Oliver, you can do ahead. I believe in you. You're getting there. I think you do. Hey. As many people know, Mimi is our special puppy. I'm not allowed to say special anymore because it makes Hexy angry. She doesn't notice. But yeah, so she doesn't quite understand things. You can't discipline her. She doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it. Mimi's her own special flavor of Mimi. Okay, I put those in there so if they show through, it won't be a problem anymore. So now I can sink these things in. Hey, Diva Dog. Why do I want another? I wanted to let Leah try again. This is why I wanted to let Leah try again. She kind of failed the first time a little bit. Let her have a second try at the motherhood thing. I know. Mimi's just, she's so, the thing is, she stopped barking when you came to the window with her. Like, okay, you see him too?
The little purple people, they're not really.
Mimi's like, is there even anyone out there? Okay.
Mimi! Aw, Mimi!
That's usually how conversations with Mimi go. Oh, Mimi! Mimi.
Mimi, why?
No, she doesn't have a key, or I would have thrown that key away, Oliver, a long time ago. I love my Miriam so much. I do. She's a special girl for reals. But dude, you cannot reason with her like you can other dogs. She just has, like I said, she's outgrown. Oliver. Now I said that's funny. I called Teddy Oliver. Teddy, he could be an Oliver. Teddy would be a great Oliver. Yeah. But Teddy has outgrown her already mentally, which is kind of sad. They don't play as much together anymore because he's a little afraid of her. We are all a little afraid of her. She's a little bit, just a little. I think I made this one smaller. That's why it's not fitting in there. Innocent lost, all alone. Yep, it is getting close to my time to go because it's also my time to go to the bathroom.
_LA just redeemed hey. Bathroom.
Yeah, she do it at the same time, me. Yeah, it's getting real close to bathroom time, so I think I'm going to have to go. But remember, I'm going to be on tomorrow, giving you guys Monday. There will be no stretches or anything unless I can get a dog to come over to me because we won't have our lovely assistant over there. So but we make do. We've done it before. Tomorrow we're going to have more of a game day. We're going to play some Mecha Chameleon. I'm supposed to be streaming every day, Galaxy. I know. Yesterday was a booger. Made me kind of cranky. But are you overexerting yourself, ma'am? Yeah, it's hot. Especially if you get up on a ladder. So tomorrow we're gonna do some Mecha Chameleon. We're gonna do a little bit of Roblox. Maybe we'll play some Roblox games with the kids. We'll hang out. So I'll be on at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm kind of worried about when the school gets back together, how I'm going to do a schedule. I like this daytime schedule. It's a lot easier on me because then the boys aren't on and I'm not wanting to run off to play with Chad, you know? So I can do longer times. I just need to, I don't know. We'll get it figured out one way or another, but I will have to figure out what to do for the kids coming up shortly. They say we'll be back in school soon. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by while I finished Elsa, because dude. And we kind of had a scattered day, but we got a lot of stuff done and I feel good. So on that note, you guys are the absolute best. And as always, that makes you my bestie. Talk to you later. Bye.
Siri's got a jellyfish, her squishy's so divine. Pink and pretty to dance around their friendships on cloud nine. But today they have to wave goodbye with a tear and a grin. It's not the end, oh no my friend, it's where we begin. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon. Squishy swishes in the sea, blowing bubbles of pure glee. Siri's always ready, dreaming what will be. From coral towers to seashell gates, they plan it all in style. Distance is a whisper when your hearts are full of smiles. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon. Pink jelly dreams and building schemes, it's all a silly ride. The world's a little brighter when you've got a Squishy by your side. So though we part, don't you fret, it's just a little break. We'll bounce back stronger, jelly stronger, and dreams we'll make. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon.